Here's a fun fact about the LMP2 racing car class. These cars are specifically designed for endurance racing and have a strict cost cap to keep the competition fair and exciting. They're sometimes called prototype cars because of their unique, custom-built structures that are different from traditional production cars. It's pretty amazing how these machines combine speed, efficiency, and innovation all in one package. Hey everyone! The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. You don't want to miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you return. Stay tuned, because we've got some exciting AI car races coming up. Glad to have you back. This is a fun matchup. The Mazda RT24P is a solid choice with its agility and race-ready design. But the on-road Nissan DPI is known for its power and stability. Since the race is on Brands Hatch Indy, a track that favors quick corners and precise handling, I think the Mazda might have a slight edge because of its agility. However, the Nissan's raw speed could also shake things up. It's going to be a close race, but I'd say the Mazda might just take the win if it handles the turns a little better. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Brands Hatch Indy. Imogen Tempest, in a 2017 Cadillac DPI car, is starting on pole position. Let's see how they do. The race is just underway. Nissan Technotes is leading, with Imogen Tempest in second place and Maya in third door. The top three are already showing some early pace. Myself is holding steady in 8th place. Scuderia Veloz just overtook Plebis 3 for 6th place. Plebis 3 is trying to fight back for Guy. Maya has just moved up to 2nd place. Plebis 3 and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 7th. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 10th. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 11th place. Hippie Langstrom has advanced to 13th place. Lian Yashin is now in 14th place. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 5th place. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Plebis 3 and Nuts are closely contesting for 8th place. Hippie Langstrom is advancing 1 position to take the 12th place. Hippie Langstrom and Everlasting Apex are closely battling for 11th place. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Amy is currently in 14th place, close behind Nuts, who is in 8th, with only 3 laps to go. Nuts has a slight gap, but Amy could catch up if she pushes hard. Nissan Technuts is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Maya is currently in 2nd place driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. Their fastest lap is 0:43.289. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Plebis 3 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin has advanced 1 position to take 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Everlasting Apex are closely fighting for 10th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 14. Max Spirally is driving a 2017 Onroc Nissan DPI. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 44.627 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to others but not quite in the top 10 yet. The tight corners and short straights of Brands Hatch Indy are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is crucial for race success. Max Spirally is in the 16th place driving a 2017 Onroc Nissan DPI Gotti. Their fastest lap is around 44.627 seconds. The race seems tight with close lap times, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Congratulations to Nissan Technuts on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Nissan Technuts for winning the race. You did an amazing job. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap, so you can claim that sleek 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. Nice work. Nuts. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the stylish 2017 Mazda RT 24p, that's fantastic. And Leian Yashin, you're the queen of overtakes today. So enjoy the 2017 Dallara P2 17. Great effort from everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick a car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to get it in now so your favorite can race. Hey Jambo! Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Aston Martin Vulcan, a MR Pro, is a stunning car with a lot of power and speed, especially designed for high-performance racing. On the other hand, the IPS Kuruma is more of a versatile vehicle, great for different terrains, but not quite as race-focused as the Vulcan. Considering the race is on Bannockbury Yard, and factoring in the car's capabilities, I'd say Maya with the Aston Martin has a slight edge because of its incredible speed and handling. However, Lord Secrispy's Kuruma could surprise us if it manages to utilize its agility well. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bannockbury Yard. Simpler Markers is starting on pole with a classic 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss. It's going to be exciting to see how this beauty performs today. Darigos is leading the race, with Simple Markers in second place and Marty Freeze in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is closely bunched up. Porcupine is climbing up to second place. Simple Markers and Marty Freeze are battling closely for third. Christ Gopher and Jambo are fighting hard for fifth. Yesenin 196 has moved up to 7th place. Ixnobotixel and Yesenin 196 are now battling closely for 7th position. Maya has advanced to 11th place. Yesterone 133,796 is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has dropped back to 29th position. Yambo is climbing up the field, now in 4th place after gaining 1 spot. Jesterone 133,796 and Just Pancakes are battling closely for the 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd. Hippie Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Nuts and Yes 996 are battling closely for 7th place. Gesteron 33,796 has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Gesteron 133,796 and Lord Crispy are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Marty Freeze and Porcupine are neck and neck for 2nd place. Jambo and Marty Freeze are also battling closely for 3rd. Chris Gopher is making a move and has just taken 5th place. Marty Freeze is now in 2nd place. Jambo and Porcupine are still battling closely for 3rd. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Nuts has just moved up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloz and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 15. Dale Earnhardt and Spear Like Hail are fighting hard for 19. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 14th place. Unistix is now just a 2nd and a 0.5 behind Electric Murray. Dale Earnhardt and Spear Like Hail are battling closely for the 18 and 19 spots. Jumbo is now in 3rd place. Nuts and Porcupine are battling closely for 4th. Alessandro Alessio has moved up 2 spots to take 7th. Nuts has just overtaken to take 4th place. Chris Gopher and Porcupine are still neck and neck for 5th. Lord Crispy has advanced to 12th place. Chris Gopher has moved up to 5th place. Alessandro Alessio is closing in on Porcupine, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The two are battling closely for 6th place. Jambo and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 2nd place. Alessandro Alessio has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Yes 996 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Gesteron 133,796 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Just Pancakes has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Day 39 and Just Pancakes are closely battling for 14th place. Jambo has moved up to 2nd place. Nuts and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 3rd. Chris Gopher is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Congratulations to Daragos on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Dairy Girls really did an amazing job out there. Congratulations to them on the win. That was an exciting race to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Calafate has a lot of tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and quickly is essential. Good grip and responsive steering would really help maintain speed through those tricky sections. Acceleration is important too, but overall, the ability to stay precise and controlled through the twists and turns will make a big difference here. Both drivers have some solid rides. The Chevrolet IndyCar is known for its speed and acceleration, especially on a track like Calafate. Meanwhile, the Honda IndyCar is also quite competitive, offering good handling and reliability. Given the car choices, I might lean towards the Lightning Thief and the Chevrolet, but it really could go either way depending on how the AI handles the race. It's going to be exciting to see how it all plays out. The race just kicked off at Calafate. Kayosify is starting in pole position, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. It's going to be exciting to watch. Lian Yashin is now in 4th place. Scuderia Velocia and Lian are battling closely for that position. The Lightning Thief has moved up to 6th place. The Lightning Thief has dropped 9 places to 15. Scuderia Velocia and Lian Yashin are fighting closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining 1 position and is now in 6th. The Lightning Thief has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. The Lightning Thief and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 4th place. Mission Man has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Deluxe Combo is driving a Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 13th place, which suggests they might be trying to catch up after a slow start. Mission Man is in a Honda IndyCar, starting from the 15th position. They are currently in 14th place, just behind Pippi Langstrumpf, but the race seems to be quite competitive with close positions. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 95 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. The Betty White Show is in 11th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:16.209, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Nuts is in 12th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position soon. Mission Man is in a Honda IndyCar, starting in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.507. They are currently in 14th place, just ahead of Pippi Langstrumpf. The track seems to favor the Chevrolet IndyCar drivers with faster lap times, especially in the top positions. The Honda drivers are slightly slower but still competitive. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners where the Chevrolet cars have an edge. The Betty White Show is in 11th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:16.209, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Leanne Yashin is in a Honda IndyCar, starting in 4th place. She is currently in 4th position, with a best lap time of 1:16.224. Her race seems steady so far. Maya is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. She has the fastest lap of 1:16.436. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the top contenders. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the NASCAR cars from the 1980s. During that time, the cars were primarily built with a body style called aerostyles that were designed to improve speed and handling. It was interesting, because manufacturers started experimenting with different shapes to get the best aerodynamic performance, making the races even more exciting to watch. Wow, this is a tough one. Dale Earnhardt has tons of experience with over 2,000 races and a good number of wins, even though he's ranked 13th overall. That shows he's a seasoned driver. On the other hand, Booth 19 doesn't have much info available, so it's hard to say how they perform. Given the stats, I'd probably lean toward Dale Earnhardt because of his extensive racing history and proven track record. But the race could still surprise us with a new or stealthy driver like Booth 19. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Oval. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix that this is gonna be interesting to watch. Zap Brannigan has taken the lead right at the start. Sammy Chismet is in second place, closely followed by Edie 20 place in third. The race is already heating up. Sammy Chismet is now in first place. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take second. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up 2 spots to fourth. Dale Earnhardt and Zap Brannigan are battling closely for third place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in first place. Conor Malati has also advanced significantly, now in second. Dev Factor is closing in, holding third position. The race is heating up. Dora Rogue and Electric Murray are battling closely for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Scuderia Veloce and Leanne Yashin are fighting hard for 10th. Belthanate the Beast and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Dora Rogue has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Scuderia Veloce has also advanced 1 position to 10th. Scuderia Veloce and Electric Murray are fighting for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place. Dank Nuggins and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 6th place. The Machismo and Cap Holster are fighting hard for 17th place. Dank Nuggins moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Dank Nuggins and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 6th place. Dora Rogue and Dank Nuggins are fighting hard for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Dank Nuggins and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th. Dora Rogue and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 8th place. Belthanatiste and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Equinox 2 and Dank Nuggins are fighting hard for 6th position. Belthanatiste has advanced to 4th place. Electric Mary and Scuderia Veloce are closely contesting for 9th. Maya has moved up to 11th. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Connor Malady has moved up to lead the race. Lian Yashin is now in 10th place. Lian and Electric Mary are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Belthanatiste are nose to tail for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Nuts and Hellskank are battling closely for 14th. Lian Yashin is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian are battling closely for 10th. Hellskank has moved up to 13th place. Congratulations to Connor Malady on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Connor Malady for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car. Dale Earnhardt, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the Sebring Johnson Club track has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections. I think good grip and precise steering are essential to maintain control through those tight turns and long stretches. Acceleration and top speed are important too, but being able to stay composed and maneuver effectively will probably help the most in this race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. We're about to start the race, so don't miss out. Wow, both are classic cars with a lot of history. The Ford Falcon X GT has a reputation for being light and nimble, which could give it an edge on tight corners. Meanwhile, the Ford Mustang Mach 1 is known for its powerful engine and raw speed, which might help it on the longer straightaways. It's a close call, but if I had to pick, I might lean towards Celestial Nari's Mustang Mach 1 because of its raw power and acceleration. Still, Amy's Falcon could surprise us with its agility. This race is definitely going to be interesting. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sebring Johnson Club track. Official Classy Life is starting on pole, racing in a classic 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. And it's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beast performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Official Classy Life in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Cloud Surf 69 in third. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in first place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 9th place. Official Classy Life is now in first place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hey there, Mark VDM. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. We're just about to watch these AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy this show. Pippi Longstrom's car is a 1972 Ford Falcon X AGT. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Amy is currently in the 8th place with the 1972 Ford Falcon X GT. The race looks competitive, and she's staying close to the pack. Dale Earnhardt is in 10th place, driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. His fastest lap is 1:21.2. 3:8. He seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Official Class Alive is close behind in second. Lian Yeshin has moved up to fourth place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Official Class Alive is now in first place. Scuderia Veloce and Official Class Alive are battling closely for the lead. Celestia Leonari has moved up to 14th position. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Lian Yashin has moved up to third place. The race is heating up with some strategic overtakes. Nuts is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28.on. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 21.46 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their victory at Sebring Johnson Club. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on winning the race. Well done to everyone involved. And a big shout out to Lian Yushin for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock, a real vintage beauty. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. Fun fact about the GT1 racing car class is that back in the early 2000s, some GT1 cars looked like they belonged in a superhero movie with their flashy liveries and aggressive designs. They were built to be super lightweight and super fast, and some of the cars even looked like they could take on a race car from the future. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Lickening 196 and Jazz. So glad to see you both join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Interesting matchup. The 1996 Ferrari F50 GT is a very powerful and lightweight racing machine. built specifically for high speed and agility. The 1995 T VR Cerberus is a tough car too, known for its raw power and aggressive styling, but it might not have the same level of finesse as the Ferrari. Considering the cars, I would guess that Team Tenatia might have a slight edge, because the Ferrari F50 GT is designed for racing with advanced aerodynamics and superior handling. However, Hingle McCringleberry Cerberus could surprise us if it leverages its raw power well, and the race is more about pace than finesse. Overall, I think the Ferrari has a good shot at winning, but it's going to be a close race. Who do you think is the favorite? Welcome back, Rafael. Glad to see you, returning to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Jazz and Lichtning 196 are locked in a close fight for third place. Mexican Lev has gained one position and is now in 8th. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up one spot to 10th. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Amy and Jazz are closely battling for that position. Nuts is up to 10th place. Amy is holding a strong 2nd place just ahead of Jazz. Nuts and Koba are battling closely for 9th place. Ian Yeshin has gained one position and is now in 11th. Nuts has moved up to 9th place. Lian Yashin and Koba are battling closely for 10th place. Double has advanced to 12th place. Lotusos is climbing up to 5th place. Lichkenin 196 and Lotusos are battling closely for 5th. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Lichkenin 196 and Lotusos are battling closely for 5th place. Double is gaining on Koba and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 13th position. Mexican Live is now in 6th place. Nuts and Lichkenin 196 are battling closely for 7th. Nuts is now in 7th place. Double has moved up to 10th place. Lichkenin 196 is driving a Venturi 600 LN, a lightweight and agile car. They are currently in 8th place, but their fastest lap is quite slow at 56.935 seconds, indicating they might be struggling with consistency or track conditions. Lotusos has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Team Tenatia and Lotusos are battling closely for 4th. Nuts and Merchigan Live are fighting hard for 6th place. Nuts has just moved up to 6th place. Nuts and Team Tunatia are battling closely for 5th place. Double and Lichkinen, 196, are fighting hard for 8th place. Merchikin Live is now in 6th place. Nuts and Majakikin Live are battling closely for 6th. Double has moved up to 8th place. Amy is currently in 3rd place with her Mercedes-Benz CLKG Tailman. She is close behind the leader and has a fast lap of 52.751 seconds. The race looks competitive for her so far. Lina Yashin is in a 1997 Lotus Elise GT1. She is currently in the 15th position and has a fastest lap time of 55.644 seconds. Merchikan Liv is now in 5th place. Maya and Plebis 3 are fighting closely for 10th place. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat is lively today. Jazz and Apex are having a little fun with iRacing. Love the energy. Who's thinking about which car to pick for the next race? Remember, choosing the right car can really shake things up. Here's a fun fact about the F1 2014 racing car class. These cars introduced the turbo-charged V6 engines which replaced the V8s used in previous years. This change made the engines more fuel efficient, while still maintaining high performance, and it really shifted the racing strategies for teams. It was a big step towards more sustainable racing without sacrificing speed or excitement. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Both of these cars come from the same year, but have quite different characteristics. The Williams FW36 is known for its aerodynamic design and overall balance, which helps in cornering and handling. The Sauber C33, on the other hand, is often praised for its reliability and straight-line speed, though it might not be as agile in tight turns. Considering the circuit at Paul Armagnac, which has a mix of long straights and technical corners, I think the Sauber C33 could have an edge on the straights, giving next year's Draco a good chance. However, Nuts Williams might excel in the more technical sections, allowing for better maneuvering. So, It could go either way, but I'd lean slightly towards Nexus Draco with the Sauber C33 because of its straight-line speed, especially if the AI driver manages to maximize that aspect. But let's see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone. The race is just kicking off at Circuit Paul Armagnac. Jazz is starting from pole position, driving the 2014 Lotus E22. Let's see how he gets on. Marcus has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Jazz in second place and Kisu Music in third. The race is already heating up. Jazz is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry and Kisona Music are battling closely for third. Daisy Chains and Ix Nobodixer are fighting hard for fifth. Kisona Music is now in second place. Daisy Chains has moved up to fifth. Nuts is in sixth position. Hingle McCringleberry and Marcus are battling closely for third place. Nuts and Daisy Chains are fighting hard for fifth. Amy is moving up one spot to ninth. Amy and Samachism are in a tight contest for eighth. Kisona Music and Jazz are still neck and neck for first place. Amy and Samachism are battling closely for eighth place. Adelbach has gained one position and is now in 10th. Wolf of Acre is in 15th place, driving a Force India V JM07. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Daisy Chains is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in fourth place. Ixnobodixel and Nuts are battling closely for sixth position. Wolf of Echo and Dale and Hart are fighting hard for 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to take third place. Nuts and Daisy Chains are battling closely for fifth. Adelbach and I are in a tight fight for ninth. Daisy Chains and Marcus are battling closely for fourth place. Ixnobodixel and Nuts are fighting hard for sixth. Samichisme and Ixnobodixel are in a tight duel for seventh. Nuts is just ahead of Daisy Chains now. They're really close together. Wolf of Echo has made a move and is now battling with Scuderia Veloz for the 14th spot. Lian Yashin and Rami Fiztatin are still neck and neck for 16th place. Marcus is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and they are battling closely for third place. Nuts has moved up one position and is now in fifth. Nuts has moved up to fourth place. Ixnobodixel has also gained a position and is now in sixth place. Daisy Chains and Ixnobodixel are closely battling for sixth place. Daisy Chains has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Daisy Chains and Marcus are battling closely for fifth place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Yank Snowbird XL is just ahead of Dicey Chains now. They are battling closely for 6th place. Amy and Sandwiches May are still neck and neck for 9th place with little room between them. Rummy Fizz 13 and Wolf of Echo are fighting hard for 16th place, staying close throughout the lap. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Kissima Music, reducing the gap by 1 second. X Snowbird XL is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hippie Langstrom and Scardaria Veloz are in a tight battle for 14th place. Congratulations to Jazz on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Looks like Jazz is really feeling confident at the top. Everyone's got their game faces on today. Who's your favorite driver so far? Wow, Jazz. Congratulations on winning the race again. That's 7 days in a row. Absolutely incredible. You've earned yourself 500 request points, so keep an eye out for some fun rewards coming your way. And hats off to everyone who competed today. Hingle McCringleberry, you snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim a 2014 Marussia M03. Nuts. You won the bet race, so you can now claim a 2014 Williams FW36. Great job to all of you, and I can't wait to see how the next race unfolds. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing cars is that they were known for their powerful engines, which were often V8s borrowed from American muscle cars. This made the cars both loud and exciting to watch, and they were quite popular during the late 1960s and early 1970s because they offered high performance at a more affordable price compared to other racing categories. It really was a class where raw power and speed took center stage. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these crazy AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. That way, you won't miss any of the action. Thanks for hanging out with us! Welcome back to the Stream Stoves. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots are uploaded to our Instagram page. If you want to check them out or see the latest race snapshots, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Don't miss out on capturing those epic moments. Welcome back, Helga3. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're gearing up for some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for the action. Hey everyone, especially the lurkers. Welcome to the stream. We're here spectating some race cars that are being driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right, this is a fully automated race, so no human drivers involved. Feel free to sit back and enjoy the show as these smart cars speed around the track. Thanks for stopping by. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are classics and have their own unique strengths. The 1968 Crossell 15F is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on sharp turns. The 1969 Le Grand Mark 11 is also a solid choice, with good stability and power, considering the Berlin E-Prix mix of fast straights and technical turns. I might lean towards Maya in the Crossell for better maneuverability. But it could be a close race if EZ6 manages to optimize the Legrand's power during the straight sections. It's going to be exciting to see how these vintage cars handle the modern track. Alright everyone, a big thank you to Maya for requesting this race. The race just kicked off at the Berlin E-Prix track. In the lead, starting on pole, is the Scuderia Veloce team, with their classic 1968 Eagle Mark V in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how they do. Stoves has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is in second place and Nuts is in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Maya is now in third place. Joey's in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz has moved up to 10th place, passing 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce is right behind Maya for 2nd place. EZ6 has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Michael Schumacher and EZ6 are closely fighting for 6th position. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are still battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is gaining ground and is now in 8th place. Joey has moved up to 7th place. Amy is closing in on the pack. Joey and Michael Schumacher are still battling hard for 7th place. Max Verstappen is making a move, climbing to 9th place. Michael Schumacher is in 8th place with a 1968 Eagle Mark V.8. The race seems close, but he's holding steady just behind the top 7. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for the 19th position. Hu 3 and Lin Yoshin are battling closely for 15th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 19th. Amy and Hinko McCringleberry are fighting hard for 18th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is now in 19th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1:24.49. The race looks competitive for them. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind Amundsen, both fighting for 3rd place. Nuts is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. They are fighting hard for 4th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Joey and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 7th position. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Michael Schumacher and Joey are battling closely for 7th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Max Verstappen and Joey are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They started in the lead and are currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:21.596. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Joey is now in 21st place after dropping 12 spots. Max Verstappen is gaining on Ezra 6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place. Ezra 6 has dropped back to 19th place. Max Verstappen is climbing up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is moving up to 7th place. Ingelmir Kringleberry is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in the 16th position, with a fastest lap of 1:23.8444. Ezra 6 is driving a 1969 the Grand Mark 11. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fast lap of 1:22.238, which is quite competitive. Their race looks steady so far. Centauri Prime is now in 18th place. Amundsen has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Stoves is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Amy is also climbing 1 spot to reach 16th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Max Verstappen and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th. Hugrid 3 and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 11th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Max Verstappen is also in a tight fight with Dale Earnhardt for 7th place. Max Verstappen is now in 16th place after dropping 8 positions. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched, with most drivers within a second of each other. The Berlin E-Prix track seems to favor consistent lap times and overtaking opportunities, keeping the race tight. The car class's balance is helping keep the competition fierce and unpredictable. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 5th. Jazz is in 6th place now. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is dropping back, down to 15th. Amundsen is climbing up, now in 3rd place. Leon Yashin is now in 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 14th place. Centauri Prime is now in 15th place. Maya is leading comfortably and has a good pace with the fastest lap. Essex is close behind in 7th place and gaining ground. It's a tight battle now. Essex is driving a 1969 Le Grand Marque 11 Tot. They are currently in 7th place and have a fast lap of 1:22.238, which is quite competitive. Their race looks steady so far. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen and is now just a few seconds behind. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Amy, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Centauri Prime is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, making the battle for the top positions very exciting. Scuderia Veloce and Stoves are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Casey Winboy is driving a 1968 Crosser, 15th there. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1:23.509. Which is slower than many others in the top half of the field. Amundsen is making a move, and has just climbed up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Leon Yashin and Pippi Langstrup are locked in a close battle for 10th place. Hugo 3 is climbing to 10th place. Leanne Yashin is advancing to 11th. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 12th. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. The Berlin E-Prix tracks, tight turns and high-speed sections, favor skilled drivers and car handling, leading to frequent overtakes and shifting positions. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched, with small lap time differences indicating a competitive field. The Berlin E-Prix track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen in the tight grouping of the top drivers. Joey is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. He's currently in the 8th place, close behind the top 7 racers. His fastest lap is 1:22.547. The race looks competitive, with Joey staying within striking distance of the leaders. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a time of 1:23.547. Her car is a 1966 McLaren M10. She's maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Maya is leading the race in a 1968 Crossell 15F. She has a comfortable gap and is setting the fastest lap of the race at 1:20.918 seconds. Her race looks strong so far. Leanne Yashin is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has dropped back to 9th place after losing 6 positions. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 2 more cars. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 8th place. The battle between Amy and Everlasting Apex is heating up as they race side by side for 8th. The track seems to favor the faster lap times, with the top drivers like Maya and Stoves pushing hard. Overtakes are happening in the middle and back, likely due to tight corners and overtaking zones. The leaders are maintaining consistent pace. Aminson's car is a 1968 Eagle Mark 5. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:21.452 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Leanne Yashin is advancing 2 spots to take the 10th place. Joey is also moving up 2 spots to claim the 11th position. Nuts is climbing 2 spots to reach the 12th place. Maya is holding a solid lead, but as a 6 is closing in quickly, it's going to be a tight finish between them. Calc 3 is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:22.958. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 8th place with her 1966 McLaren M10A. She has the fastest lap of 1 minute, 23 seconds, which is competitive but not quite at the front. The race looks tight with close times among the top 10 drivers. Max Verstappen is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. He's currently in the 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:22.264. The race seems competitive, with Verstappen maintaining a solid pace. Scuderia Veloz is now just a few car lengths behind Amy in gaining speed. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Nuts and looks to be in a strong position to overtake soon. Maya is leading the race in the 1968 Crossel 15F. They have a comfortable gap and are setting the fastest lap so far. The race looks strong for them. Nuts is driving a Lotus 70 from 1968. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 22.811 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langström, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 13th place. Maya is holding a solid lead and looks comfortable at the front. Azer6 is closing in, just a few seconds behind. It's a tight battle for the win. Amy is currently in 8th place with her 1966 McLaren M10A. She has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23.283 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is slightly behind the top 5. Pippi Langström is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. They started in 13th place and are currently in 8th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 23.400. The race seems to be going well for them, moving up a few positions. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Lola T190 from 1968. He's currently in 6th place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 22.92. His race looks competitive so far. Joey is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. He's currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap of 1:22.547. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Joey is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. They started in 12th place and are currently in 11th, making steady progress. Their fastest lap is 1:22.3 1:25.47. The track seems to favor the older, more agile cars, like the McLaren M10A and Eagle Mach 5, with several top contenders running those models. The tight corners might be benefiting drivers with better handling and acceleration. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 8th place with a 1968 Eagle Mach 5. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 21.596 seconds. They are close to the leaders but need to improve consistency to move higher. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 13th position and have the slowest lap time among the top racers. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1968 Eagle Mach 5.G. They are currently in 13th place and have the fastest lap time among the top 15 drivers. Their race looks strong with a quick lap. Stoves is now just behind Maya and gaining ground quickly. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Casey Wingboy, the gap shrinking steadily. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take second place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one spot, now in third. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrup has also gained a position and is now 5th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Stoves is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to just over a second. Ingo McCringleberry is making a move on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by a significant margin. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is moving into 3rd. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 4th. Stoves is now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved into 6th place. You, Amy, are now in 7th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times from the Eagle Mach 5 and Lotus 70, making those cars more competitive. The tighter corners might be challenging for some drivers, causing overtaking opportunities. Overall, the track's layout is rewarding precision and speed. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race in the first position with a 1968 Eagle Mach 5.30. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:21.596. Their race looks strong with a good start and consistent pace. Stoves is currently in 5th place driving a 1968 Mackie Mark 12. Dornitz. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 21.519. The race seems competitive with Stoves staying near the front. Nuts is driving a Lotus 70 from 1968. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.81. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow. Huge congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And congrats on the fastest lap as well, Maya. That 1968 Crossell 15F is a fantastic prize. And a big shout out to Casey Wingboy for the most overtakes. That takes some real skill. You both did an incredible job today. Who's ready to claim those cars? Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you return to the stream. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the race. Both cars have their strengths here. The Volvo C30 from 2008 is known for its stability and comfort, but it might lack the agility of a more modern car. On the other hand, the 2016 Mini Cooper Cup is typically very nimble and quick on twisty tracks like Donington Park. Given the track's combination of sharp corners and quick transitions, I think Nuts driving the Mini Cooper Cup might have the edge in this race. But of course, anything can happen in racing. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Donington Park National. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 28 Volvo C30. Let's see how he does. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Leech Mexi is in second place and missed. 149 is close behind in third. The race is heating up early. While Simic Vinto 83 and Basketon TV are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Scuderia Veloz and Maya are fighting hard for 9th place. Balsamic Ventuo 183 and Autolayer Artorias are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are also fighting for the 13th position. Scuderia Veloz is driving a 2006 BMW 320 SI. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Mr. 149 is driving a 2010 Opel Corsa S2000. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Balsamic Vint 183 is holding a narrow lead over Autolatorius for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Leon Yoshin are closely matched for 12th position. Hingle McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Leon Yeshin is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20.355 seconds. Bleach Mepsi is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cadotti. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.594. The race looks competitive, with a close gap to the leader. La Corson 1980 is driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 20.242 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Memuda has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Scuderia Veloz and Mamuda are battling closely for 9th. KP Langstrom and La Croissant 1980 are fighting hard for 15th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. Nemuda and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are fighting for 12th. Nemuda is now in 8th place. Jamasta Tegama 9000 is right behind in 9th. Amy has moved up to 13th place. The fight for 8th is heating up. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You have also earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2008 Volvo C30. Great job! And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You can also claim the same awesome 2008 Volvo C. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you cast your votes now if you haven't already. We want to see which car you're cheering for. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Willow Spring Streets of Willow Long. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1986 Toyota Celica Imsa GTO. Let's see how this iconic car and driver combo performs today. The race is underway with Scuderia Veloce leading, followed by me in second place and Maya in third. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Balsamic Vin 23 and Rinuk T4 are fighting hard for 12th place. Ronnie Rampage is moving up one spot to take 20th place. Base Nazaru and Ronnie Rampage are battling closely for 20th place. Kingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 7th place. Amin Sun and Mist, 149, are battling closely for 10th place. Dustpan Kakes and the Betty White Show are fighting hard for 18th place. Kingo McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Amin San and Mist 149 are battling closely for 10th place. Ronna Rampage is climbing to 19th place. Amin San is making a strong move and has climbed up to 8th place. Lian Yeshin is dropping back and is now in 15th position. Pippi Langstrom is also falling behind and is now in 17th place. Lian Yeshin has dropped back 7 positions to 22nd place. Amy and Scuderia Veloz are engaged in a close fight for 1st place. Sasatura is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to 15th. Amy has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Maya is gaining on Scuderia Veloz, closing the gap to just under a second. Just Pankakis and Runner Rampage are battling closely for the 17th position. Mist 149 moves up to 8th place. Balsamic Vinfu under T3 is closing in on Rhinoc T4. The gap is shrinking by 3.2 seconds. Just Pancakes and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 16th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th position. Just Pancakes has gained one spot and is now in 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 5th place. Nuts and Hingle are battling closely for 5th position. Amin Sun is closing the gap on Nuts, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin San has moved up 2 places to take 5th. Mist 149 has also moved up 2 places to take 6th. Dust Pancake is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Balsamic Vint 483 has moved up to 9th place. Zugstakat is now in 10th place after gaining 2 spots. Scuderia Veloz is now in 1st place. Maya has moved into 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place. Congratulations to Scuderia Fabuloso on a fantastic win at Willow Springs Streets of Willow Lawn. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the Aintree Vintage track is that it has a really unique layout that combines traditional racing corners with some vintage, old school twists. It's like a trip back in time with its classic design, making the races there extra exciting because the cars really have to work hard to navigate those tricky turns. Both cars are quite impressive, but they have different strengths. The Rebellion R1 is a sleek LMP, one prototype known for its agility and speed on the track. On the other hand, the Audi R18 e-tron Quattro is also a powerhouse, especially with its hybrid system giving it an extra boost of power and efficiency. Considering the vintage Aintree track and the car choices, I think the Audi R18 might have a slight edge because of its advanced hybrid technology, which can provide a quick acceleration out of turns. But it will be a close race for sure. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Aintree Vintage Track. Starting on pole is Crystal 33 in the LMP1 class, driving a 2014 Rebellion R1. Let's see how they kick things off. Morning Starsel has taken the lead right from the start. Crystal 33 is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCrinkleberry in third. The race is heating up already. Hingle McCrinkleberry and Crystal 33 are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing one spot to fifth. Jackson Darbox is climbing 2 spots to 7. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach second place. Thomas Moran is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to sit in 6th place. Christelle 33 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrup and Christelle 33 are nose to tail for the lead. Jacinda Box is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by a second. The fight for 4th place is heating up between Jacinda Box and Scuderia Veloce. Morningstar Soul is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up, now in 8th. Pippi Langstrup is leading, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Ingo McCringleberry and Christelle 33 are battling closely for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Jacinda Box are fighting hard for 4th position. Morningstar Soul is closing in on Thomas Moran, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Miss 149 has dropped to 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Christelle 33 are battling closely for 6th place. Justin Etve has moved up 1 spot to 11. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place. Maya and Christelle 33 are battling closely for 7th place. Jacinda Box is in 5th place, driving a 2014 Rebellion R1. Their race looks steady with no recent overtakes or issues reported. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Christelle 33 is under pressure from Maya, who is closing the gap rapidly. Lian Yashin has moved up to 11th place, gaining ground on the races ahead. Christelle 33 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Missed 149 and Just Hannah Dave are battling closely for 13th place. Thomas Moran is gaining on Jacinda Box, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Missed 149 and Justin Etve are battling closely for the 13th position. The LMP1 cars are closely matched in speed and performance, making overtakes and positioning critical. The vintage track likely favors driver skill and car reliability over outright speed, keeping the race competitive. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Nuts for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2018 B.R. Engineering Beer 1 Element P1. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Bremgarten circuit, I would probably go with the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Its balance and handling are quite well regarded for classic muscle cars, and it has enough power to tackle those twists and turns. The Camaro's sporty design and engineering make it a strong contender on a circuit with both sharp corners and fast straights. Hey everyone! The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your preferred cars race. Both cars have their own strengths. The 1968 Dodge Dart is known for its solid build and good handling, especially on tracks that require a lot of control. On the other hand, the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss is a powerful muscle car with a strong engine, perfect for straightaways and quick acceleration. Considering Bremgarten's mix of curves and straight sections, I think the Mustang might have a slight edge thanks to its power, but the Dart could surprise us with good maneuverability. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bremgarten, and from pole position, we have the vintage class Trans Am car, a sleek 1968 Pontiac Firebird, ready to make some classic moves. Flaming Buddha is now in second place. Pippi Langstrom is in third place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up to fifth place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Flash is just ahead of Mist 149 in 13th place. Shoot Him Up and Stabigail Killings are battling closely for 16th place. Mighty Chunk is just behind Shoot 'Em Up in 17th place. Flash and Miss 149 are battling closely for 13th place. Shoot 'Em Up and Stabigail Killings are fighting for 16th position. Alex Has No Brain is advancing one spot to 18th. Nuts has just overtaken Uncanny Buddy and is now in 5th place. Uncanny Buddy and Nuts are battling closely for 5th position. Godaria Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Godaria Veloz is trying to overtake Maya for 7th place. Alex Hasnabrain and Stabigail Killams are close together, fighting for the 16th position. Uncanny Buddy is trying to hold off Nuts for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are close together, battling for 10th. Maya's car is a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. She is currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any recent overtakes. Pippi Langstrumpf and Blaming Buddha are nose to tail for 2nd place. Adam Flash and Mist 149 are fighting closely for 13. Abigail Killams and Velocitor 14 are battling hard for 15. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin Hun. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Shoot 'em Up is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Autos. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be holding steady without any major overtakes happening around them. Girl of Diamond is in a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Velocitor 14 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss T. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to other cars but not quite catching the leaders yet. The Bremgarten track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions closely contested. Velocitor 14 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Abigail Killams is in 18th place with a 1968 Dodge Dot. Their lap times are currently not recorded, so it looks like they might be having some trouble or haven't set a fastest lap yet. Mist 149 is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart. They are currently in 15th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 31 seconds, and 568 milliseconds. The race for them seems to be challenging at this stage. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Dodge Dot. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 28 seconds, and 33 hundredths. The race seems steady for them so far. Blaming Buddha is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in second place, just behind Amy. Their fastest lap is 2:28.681, which shows solid pace. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Girl of Diamond is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Velocito 14 and Adam Flash are battling closely for the 14th position. Uncanny Buddy is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 28 seconds, and 437 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job, everyone. That was an exciting finish. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1968 Pontiac Firebird, a real classic. Missed 149. Since you won the bet race, you're now the proud owner of the 1968 Dodge Dodge and Scuderia Veloce. For doing the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next one. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Get those picks in before the timer runs out. This is an interesting matchup. The 1990 Nissan GTP Z X Turbo is a classic and a strong contender, especially with its turbocharged engine giving it good speed. On the other hand, the 1989 Nissan R89C is a Group C car with a design focused on endurance and high-speed stability, which could give it an advantage on a track like Vallelonga Extended. While the GTP Duo-X Turbo has a bit of a power boost and might excel in acceleration, the 89C's aerodynamic design and handling might help it maintain better control through the corners. Overall, I think the Nissan R89C might have a slight edge in this race because of its design advantage for tracks with lots of turns. But it's going to be close. Who do you think will come out on top? Amy has just overtaken a car and is now in third place. Maya is right behind her, closing the gap. The race is heating up with both of you battling for third. Nuts is making a strong push up to 5th place. T-Bomb has gained 4 positions and is now in 9th. Nissan Technots is climbing to 11th after overtaking 3 cars. Xuma Girl has dropped 9 places to 23rd. T-Bomb has gained 1 position to 8th. Liang Yeshin has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. T-Bomb and Leon Yoshin are now battling closely for 8th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 10th place. Maho Chaos is in 11th. Isun Giwante Estegone Xansi. Xuma Girl has made a big jump to 13th. The race is heating up. Zenyahima is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chosen's Coast is also moving up, now in 15th after overtaking 5 cars. Ima17 is making a strong push, now in 16th after overtaking 5 cars as well. T-Bomb is making a strong push, overtaking 9 cars to reach 12th place. Xuma Girl is closing in fast on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Jade Solgaming has moved up 1 spot to 21 place. Nissan Technots is now in 12th place. Lord Botril has moved up to 13. Zenyahima is in 14. Chosen's Coast has moved up to 14th place. Zenyahima and Chosen's Coast are battling closely for that same position. Maya is gaining on Jazo Gaming, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Ima17 has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Ingle McCringleberry and Simple Markers are battling closely for 6th place. Lord Botril and Nissan Tesnuts are fighting hard for 12th place. Maya is gaining on JZL Gaming, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is currently in 10th place with a Sauber C9. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 587 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Lord Buttrell has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Chosen's Coast is closing in on Nissan Tesnuts, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 20th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Ebony Shadow is under pressure from Maya, who is now just a second behind. T-Bomb is gaining on Xuma Girl, now only half a second apart. Miss 149 is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingo Macringleberry is moving up one position to take 6th place. Chosen's Coast and Nissan Thesnets are battling closely for 13th place. Ingo Macringleberry is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1 second. Chosen's Coast has moved up one spot to 13. Ima 17 is closing in on Nissan Thesnets, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is now in 1st place. Ima 17 is gaining on Nissan Thesnets, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ima 17 and Nissan Thesnets are battling closely for the 14th position. Wow! Huge congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, and you totally deserve that victory. And for everyone else, great effort today. Nuts! With the fastest lap, you've earned yourself a 1990 Nissan GT TZ X Turbo from Group C Mist 149. Congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You also get a 1990 Nissan GT Turbo. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Grindelwald Long is likely to feature tight turns and elevation changes, a car that responds quickly and maintains stability through curves will perform the best. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly will make the biggest difference in achieving a good position. I'd also consider a car with good traction to handle sudden changes in direction confidently. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Grindelwald long track. Yuki Ramen is starting on pole, driving a classic 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona.T. This should be interesting to watch. Nuts is leading the race from the start. Yuki Ramen is in second place, and Maya is currently in third. The top three are closely packed at the moment. Yuki Ramen and Nuts are battling closely for first place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to fifth. Todd R. Gardner and Mist 149 are fighting hard for fourth. Tideria Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Pippi Langstrom. The gap is now 1 second. Amy is currently in 12th place, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. The race looks competitive with a tight pack, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. Amy is closing in on Beth Raylene for 10th place. Darth Blazer and Casey Winboy are still neck and neck for 14th. Pippi Langstrom is making a move and has just taken 15th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Beth Raylene and Amy are battling closely for 10th. Darth Blazer has moved up to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is racing a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be working their way up the field. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock Bundle. He is currently in the 17th place and seems to be making steady progress in the race. Leanne Yashin is gaining fast on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the distance by over 10 seconds. Miss 149 and Todd R. Gardner are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Tideria Veloz is now in 7th place. Beth Raylene is gaining on Balsamic Vinto 183, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nuts is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird, a classic muscle car known for its aerodynamic design and powerful engine. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Beth Raylene is driving a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions among the top 10. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to 13. Nuts is now in first place. Yakiramen has moved up to second. Maya is in third. The race is heating up. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast, now in second place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Bethraline has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Nuts is just ahead of Scuderia Veloce by a small margin. Miss 149 is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Yakiramen is now in second place. The battle for first place between Yakiramen and Scuderia Veloce is heating up. Nuts is now in 15th place after falling back 12 positions. Yakiramen and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the lead. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nuts is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 13 cars. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Mist 149 by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Okayama GP track, also known as Okayama International Circuit, is that it was originally built in 1970 as a test track for Honda. It later opened to the public and became famous for its challenging layout, with lots of twists and elevation changes. It's often called the Garden of Speed because of its beautiful surroundings and the exciting racing it produces. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in soon so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Lamborghini Jaramas from 1972 has a classic design and might have a nostalgic appeal, but it might not be as fast or agile as the Jaguar X J220 from 1992. The Jaguar X J220 was a supercar designed for speed and had impressive performance for its time. I think the Jaguar might have the edge in this race, but hey, you never know with AI racing. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Okayama GP, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting us off on the pole position, driving a 2018 Bulls 05. Let's see how he speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Maya in second, and Fujito Kawara in third. Fujito Fuwara has moved up one spot to take second place. Maya and Fujito Fuwara are battling closely for second. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Jambo by 2.2 seconds. Mist 149 and Jambo are fighting for fifth place. Fujito Fuwara is holding on to P2, but Maya is right behind, looking for an opportunity. Jambo and I are battling closely for 4th place, staying within a few car lengths. Fujito Fuwara and Maya are nose to tail for 2nd place. Missed 149 and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 11th. Kiernan Hatfield 21 is making a move and has just taken the 16th spot. Sideria Veloz advances to 13th place. Nitram 77 climbs to 19th place. Gion Wolf and Nitram 77 are battling closely for 19th place. Fujito Fuwara and Hingle McCringleberry are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 20th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 24. Fujito Fuwara and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 1st place. MS17 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. JC Swishman 33 and the Mass 17 are battling closely for 6th position. Fujito Fuwara has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. JT Swishman 33 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Dainang has made a big jump, moving up 2 spots to take 7th. Necrophantasm moves up to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt climbs to 18th place. Dale Earnhardt and Kieran Hadfield 21 are battling closely for 17th place. Dayangang has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. JT Swishman 33 and Sinyang are close together, fighting for 6th. Wrestling 567 and Lian Yashin are battling hard for 10th place. Dianang is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Marcelo Dib and Nitram 77 are in a tight battle for the 19th place. Congratulations to Fujito Fuwara on winning the race. Well done and great job. Wow! Big congratulations to Fujito Fuwara for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a shout out to Dale Earnhardt for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2016 Dodge Viper SCR. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, since the circuit is a full reverse version of a well-known international track. The turns can be tricky and require precise control. Good grip and responsive steering will help navigate the sharp corners comfortably. Additionally, a balanced suspension setup will be valuable to maintain control at higher speeds through the curves. Overall, agility and the car's ability to stay planted should be the top priorities for this race. Hey Kale, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Hey Budamani89, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting all the driver stats to our Google Drive. So if you're curious about how you're doing or want to see the full leaderboard, head over to our Discord to check it out. And if you want to see your personal stats, just type !stats in chat. Remember, to appear in the end of month stats, you need to have completed at least 50 races during that month. Keep racing and keep an eye on those stats. Sure. Hey everyone, if you want to check out what cars you have locked in, just type !car in chat. That way you'll see your current car lineup and can keep track of what you're racing with. Give it a try. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you'd like to see taken out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, type !remove 3. Feel free to pick which car you want to see eliminated. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite fast. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen car race. Get your selections in now. Both cars are classics from the same era, which makes this a really interesting race. The Brabham T45 is known for its agility and balanced handling, especially on tight circuits. The Wolf-Williams FW05 has a reputation for reliability and steady performance, which is always a plus in a race. Considering the circuit as a full reverse version, the handling and responsiveness will be crucial. I think Jazz's Brabham might have an edge in maneuverability around the twists and turns, but Leon's Wolf could have a slight advantage in stability and consistency over the longer race. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Jazz and the Brabham for this one, but it's going to be close and definitely exciting to watch. Thanks so much to Maya for requesting this race. The race is now underway at Camino Viejo de Montserrat, on the Iberian International Circuit. Full reverse track. Starting strong on pole position is the driver in the F1 1976 class, Udamania 89, driving a classic Brabham BT45. Let's see who takes the lead. Guardia Veloz and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Nuts has gained a position to 8th. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 7th place. Scuderia Veloz has just moved up to 4th place. Nuts is now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz is now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloz and Jazz are battling closely for that position. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. I'm in 10th place now. Dale Earnhardt is driving a March 761, and he is currently in 8th place. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions around him. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Nuts is also climbing up to 8th place. Kale and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Kale is now in 12th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Kale are battling closely for that position. Scuderia Veloz and Liam Yashin are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. The F1 1976 cars are close in performance, but the track's reverse layout likely favors those with better handling and braking. The top drivers are tightly packed, showing the track's challenge. Scuderia Veloz is now in 3rd place. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 10th place. Leanne Yeshin is driving a Wolf Williams FW Delphi. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 56.719 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Mist 149 and Amy are closely battling for 8th. Pippi Langstrom has gained 1 position to take 10th. Pippi Langstrom and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 9th place. Jazz is currently in 5th place and gaining on Leon Yashin, who is in 4th. It looks like Jazz might be closing the gap and could challenge for that position soon. Scuderia Veloz is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top position soon. Nuts has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Amy is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has advanced 1 spot to 9th place. Nuts is driving the Tyrrell 07, which is known for its balanced handling. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.97 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Amy, and is now just a second and a half behind. They are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot, and is now in 11th position. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrom is moving up one spot to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 56.895 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Nuts has just overtaken to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place. The F1 1976 cars are quite close in performance, but the track's reverse layout might favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are tightly contested, indicating the cars are well matched for this circuit. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt's car is a March 761, starting in 7th place. He is currently in 12th position and has a slowest lap of 57.141 seconds. His race seems to be a bit behind the leaders. Leanne Yashin is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. She is currently in 5th place and has the slowest, fastest lap among the top 6 drivers. Scuderia Veloce is now in 2nd place. Kale has moved up to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. Maya is currently in 8th place driving a Surtees TS19. Her fastest lap is 56.46 seconds, which shows she's maintaining a steady pace. Jazz is currently in 3rd place and closing in on the leaders, while Leanne Yashin is in 4th and trying to catch up. It's a tight battle between them. Amy is currently in 10th place with the Penske PC3. Their fastest lap is 56.238 seconds. The race looks competitive, but Amy is maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce is in second place and has the fastest lap time so far at 0:54.45. Their car is a Tyrrell 007 from 1976. They are closing in on the leader and seem to be pushing hard. The F1 1976 cars are quite competitive here, with the top drivers closing lap times. The reverse layout of the circuit is challenging, favoring skill over raw speed, which is helping some of the mid-pack drivers move up. Kale is now in the 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Kale are battling closely for that 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is trying to defend his position against Maya Dot. They are side by side now. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that 5th spot. Dale Earnhardt is in 7th place driving a March 761. His fastest lap is a 57.141. He's currently behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place to 11. Kale and Dale Earnhardt are racing closely for the same spot. Amy is currently in 6th place. Amy is closing in on the cars ahead. Kale and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 11th place. The race remains very competitive. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Guadamani 89, with a close gap between them. Kale has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place, closing in on the top 10. Nuts is driving the Tyrrell 07, starting from the 8th position. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.143 seconds. Their race looks competitive as they are moving up the field. Maya is currently in 8th place driving a Surtees TS19. Her fastest lap is 56.46 seconds, and she's maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is in 7th place, driving a March 761. His fastest lap is 57.141 seconds, which is slower than most of the top runners. His race seems steady, but he's currently behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. Amy is currently in 10th place with the Penske PC3. Their fastest lap is 56.238 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. The F1 1976 cars are quite close in performance, but the track's reverse layout likely favors those with better handling and acceleration. The top positions are tightly contested, showing the cars similar capabilities on this circuit. Lian Yashin is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. She is currently in 5th place and has the fastest lap time of 56.697 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Lian Yashin is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. She is currently in 5th place and has the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Kringleberry is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. They started in 12th place and are currently in 6th, making a good move forward. Their fastest lap is 0:55.75. Budamani 89 is leading the race in the 1976 Brabham BT45. They are maintaining a strong pace and currently hold a comfortable lead. Nats is driving a Tyrrell 007, starting from the 8th position. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.143 seconds. Their race looks competitive as they are close to the top 3. The F1 1976 cars are quite close in performance, but the track's reverse layout likely favors cars with good handling and stability. The top positions are tightly contested, showing the track's influence on race dynamics. Dale Earnhardt is driving a March 761. He's currently in 7th place, but his lap time of 56.975 is a bit slower than others around him. Scuderia Veloce is leading and has the fastest lap, looks strong to stay in front. The track's tight corners and reverse layout seem to favor the early leaders with consistent lap times. Overtaking opportunities are limited, making position stability crucial. Scuderia Veloce is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Scuderia Veloce is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Budamani 89 is leading the race in a 1976 Brabham BT45. They started in 1st position and are currently holding on to that lead. Their fastest lap is 55.66 seconds. Budamani 89 is in the lead, driving a 1976 Brabham BT45. They started 1st and are currently holding the top position. Their fastest lap is 0:55.606. The race looks steady for them so far. Maya is driving the Surtees TS19, starting in 9th place. She is currently in 8th position, just behind Amy. Her fastest lap is 56.406 seconds. Kringleberry is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap time of 55.75 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Dale Earnhardt is driving a March 761, starting from 7th place. His fastest lap is close to the race leaders, but he's currently in 12th place, indicating he's losing some time. Jazz is driving a Brabham BT45, starting in 3rd place. They currently sit in 8th, with a fastest lap of 56.842 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made a move forward yet. Kale is driving a Surtees TS19, which is known for its balanced handling. They are currently in 12th place and maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of .55.910. Dale Earnhardt is driving a March 761. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 56.76 seconds. His race looks steady, but he's a bit behind some of the leaders. Kale is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Pippi Langstrup and Kale are battling closely for 10th position. Budimani 89 is leading the race in a 1976 Brabham BT45. They started in 1st position and are holding on to it well. Their fastest lap is 55.606 seconds, which is competitive. Jazz is driving a Brabham BT45. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is slower than some of the cars ahead. Pippi Langstrup is driving a Lotus 77, starting from the 13th position. Their fastest lap is just under a minute, and are way behind the leaders, so they seem to be struggling a bit to move forward. Jazz is driving a Brabham BT45, starting from 3rd position. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.842 seconds. The race seems competitive with close gaps between drivers. Jazz is driving a Brabham BT45. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.02 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Maya is driving the Surtees TS19, starting in 9th place. She is currently in 8th place, just behind the leader, and her fastest lap is 56.46 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is driving a Tyrrell 007 from 1976. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 55.143 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Mist 149 is driving a Hesketh 308D, which is known for its distinctive design and racing history. Their race seems to be challenging, currently in the middle of the pack with some room to improve their lap times. Budimani 89 is closing in on Skidier Veloce and has reduced the gap by 2.5 seconds. Liam Yeshin has moved up one spot to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 0 minutes, 55 seconds and 75 hundredths. Their race looks steady so far. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Budamani 89 and Nuts are now battling closely for 2nd position. Amy's car is a Penske PC3, starting in 10th place. She is currently in 9th place, close behind Kale, and just ahead of Dale Earnhardt. Her fastest lap is 0:56.238. Maya is driving the Surtees TS19, starting in 9th place. She is currently in 8th position, just ahead of Amy. Her fastest lap is 56.46 seconds. Liam Yashin is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. She is currently in 5th place and has the fastest lap time of 56.045 seconds among her teammates. Her race looks steady so far. Kale is driving a Surtees TS19, which is known for its balanced handling. They are currently in 11th place and maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 0 minutes, 55 seconds, 9 tenths. Nuts has just overtaken for 2nd place. Budamani 89 is close behind, and they are battling hard for 2nd. Cuderia Veloz is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. The track's tight and technical layout seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially those with better handling. Overtaking opportunities are limited, so consistent pace is key. Kale has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Kale are now close together, battling for that 10th position. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Wolf Williams FW5. They are currently in 7th place and have the fastest lap among the Wolf Williams drivers. Their race seems to be improving with a good pace. Nuts is now just behind Scuderia Veloz and gaining ground. Mist 149 is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, and the gap is shrinking. Budamania 89 is leading the race in a 1976 Brabham BT 45. They have a comfortable lead and are setting the fastest lap so far. Pippi Langstrum's Lotus 77 is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 5 seconds. The race for them seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races driven by AI Doi. Sit back and enjoy the show. Nuts is gaining on Scuderia Veloce quickly, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Kale has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Kale is driving the Surtees TS19. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.91 seconds. The race seems competitive for Kale, staying within the top 10. Scuderia Veloce is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, looks strong to finish at the top. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing fast, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. I am moving up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Amy is in 10th place now. Missed 149 is right behind Kale, just a few seconds apart. Missed 149 is driving a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in the last place, and their fastest lap is slower than most others, indicating a challenging race so far. The F1 1976 cars are quite close in performance, making the race competitive. The Camino Viejo de Montserrat track's twists and turns favor skillful driving, keeping positions tight. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Jazz has moved into 9th place. Maya is in 10th place now. The reverse layout is making overtakes tricky, especially on the tighter sections. Fast laps are coming from the middle of the pack, indicating good handling and adaptation. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 7th. Pippi Langstrup and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 18.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is driving the Lotus 77, starting from the 13th position. They are currently in 11th place, with the fastest lap of 56.657 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, trying to move up the field. Budamani 89 is leading the race in a Brabham BT45. They have a strong start and are maintaining their position at the front. Pippi Langstrup's Lotus 77 is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 56.657 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Budamani 89 is leading the race in a Brabham BT45. They have the fastest lap so far with a 55.224. Their race looks strong with a good gap at the moment. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. Well done on the most overtakes. You really kept things exciting out there. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. You earned yourself that 1976 Tyrrell 07. Lian Yixin. You won the bet race, so the 1976 Wolf Williams FW05 is all yours. What an incredible race, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 1983 Porsche 911 SC is that it was known for its reliability and classic design, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts for daily driving and weekend cruising. It also marked the last year of the pre-964 911 generation, which means it's part of the final batch of the air-cooled 911s. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in now. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Dale Earnhardt in the 1997 Mitsubishi G. Twin Turbo has some serious power and a lot of raw speed, especially with those twin turbos pushing it forward. On the other hand, Bleach Mepsi in the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q4 might be a bit more nimble and agile on the track because of the Q4 all-wheel drive system. Given the specs, I'd say Dale's Mitsubishi has the edge in straight-line speed because of the twin-turbo setup, but Bleach Map's Alpha could excel in handling through the corners and maybe gain some advantage there. I think I'd lean towards Dale's Mitsubishi for the win, mainly because of that extra power. But it's going to be close and fun to watch how each car handles Sochi's twists and turns. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome. Liang Yexin is starting on pole with her classic 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. It's going to be exciting to see how she kicks off this race. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 9th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 9th place. Mitzerup Starks has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Girl of Diamond has also moved up 1 spot to 14. Mitzerup Starks has moved up to 10th place. Maya is now in 12th. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 18th. Nya has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Nuts and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Girl of Diamond has gained 1 position to take 13th place. Dumbush 86 has moved up to 5th place. Nuts is now in 11th. Aminsan has climbed to 19th. Amy is holding a solid position in 6th place. Jazz is right behind, pushing hard for that spot. Pippi Langstrup and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jazz and Amy are closely battling for 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Zumbush 86 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has closed the gap by 2.7 seconds. Girl of Diamond has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Nuts and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 15th. The Betty White Show is narrowing the gap to Dole Rogue by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Elan 656, closing the gap to just under a second. Girl of Diamond and Miserable Starks are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Aminsan is now less than a second behind. Scuderia Veloce.de. Gerloff Diamond is trying to defend their position against Miserab Starks. Nitram 77 is just ahead of Dor Rogue, and they are battling closely for the 19th place. Gerloff Diamond advances to 12th place. Nitram 77 also moves up to 19th place. Dor Rogue and Natram 77 are closely contesting for 19th place. Alan 656 has moved up to 2nd place. Jumbo has climbed to 10th place. Gerloff Diamond is closing in on Bleach Map, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gerloff Diamond is gaining on Bleach Map C, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Sochi Autodrome. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lian for getting the fastest lap, so she can claim the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. That's a fantastic choice. Dale Earnhardt, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1997 Mitsubishi GT-O Twin Turbo. Well done. And Hingle McCringleberry, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You're now eligible to claim another 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. This has been an exciting race. Everyone did great. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is about to run out. If you want to see your favorite car in the race, make sure to get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is quite the interesting matchup. The Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR from 1986 is a classic with a lot of turbocharged potential and solid handling. On the other hand, the Toyota Celica Supra from 1985 has a reputation for smooth power delivery and good balance. Given the Surfer's Paradise track's mix of sharp corners and long straightaways, I would lean towards the Skyline for its turbo boost and agility. But the Supra's reliability and steady pace could give it a shot, especially if it maintains a consistent line. It's definitely going to be a close call, but I think the Nissan Skyline might just have the edge here. We'll see how the AI drivers handle the twists and turns. Alright everyone, the race at Surfer's Paradise is underway. Patience is starting on pole in a 1984 Ford Fiesta X R2, so keep an eye on that little powerhouse. Ishink has taken the lead right from the start. Tideria Veloci is in second place and Lin Yashin is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. Tideria Veloce has taken the lead and is now in first place. Dale Earnhardt and Dor Rogue are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is trying to overtake Dor Rogue on the next turn. Zotsfired is driving a 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Lian Yashin is now just 1 second behind Fishink. Dale, Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Tangadaki TTV has moved up 1 spot to 12. Amundsen has just overtaken a car and is now in 15th place. Stanley Banham and Amundsen are closely battling for 15th position, with little space between them. Stanley Banham has moved up to 15th place, and Sirupstocks is now in 17th place. Lian Yashin and Fishint are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot to take 4th. Maya is also moving up 1 position to 6th. Rekka Haruji and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are fighting hard for 8th position. Lian Yashin is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved into 3rd place. Tangadaki DTV has advanced to 11th place. Fishint is climbing up to 2nd place now. Stanley Banham and Zotsfired are battling closely for 14th place. Stanley Banham is now in 14th place. Sirupstocks is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yeshin has overtaken for second place. Fishing and Lian Yoshin are closely battling for second. Maya has gained one position and is now in fifth. Reko Haruji has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are closely contesting for 8th position. The tight corners and high-speed straights at Surfer's Paradise are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, indicating the track's challenging nature is keeping the race very competitive. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with their 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. They haven't set a fastest lap yet, but are maintaining a strong position at the front. Reko Haruji is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. They are currently in 4th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Tangadaki TTV has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Stanley Banham is closing the gap to Amy by almost 2 seconds. Stanley Banham and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Tangadaki TTV is now in 8th place. Amundsen has moved up to 15th place. Ryako Haruji and Fishings are battling closely for 3rd place. Kippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Stanley Banham and Amundsen are fighting hard for 14th. Ingo McCringleberry and Reko Haruji are battling closely for 4th place. Tangadaki TTV is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Reko Haruji are battling closely for 4th. Tangadaki TTV is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tangadaki TTV and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 8th place. Myself is holding steady in 3rd place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are close behind, battling for 4th. They are side by side, fighting for that position. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Surfer's Paradise. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done to everyone for an exciting race. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for getting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR. Lian Yashin, great job on winning the bet race. You can also claim the same classic car, the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. Amundsen, you did the most overtakes today, so you're also in line to claim that legendary street car. Excellent work by all the drivers today. A fun fact about modern supercars in racing is that many of them are equipped with advanced aerodynamics, like active wings and diffusers, which automatically adjust to give the best grip and downforce, depending on the speed and situation. This means they can go incredibly fast while still remaining super stable on the track. It's like having a car that's constantly adapting to the race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. That's an interesting matchup. The McLaren Speedtail is known for its incredible speed and sleek design, making it a very strong contender on a track like Sepang. On the other hand, the De Tomaso P72 is a beautiful car with a lot of racing spirit, but it might not have the same top-end speed as the Speedtail. Honestly, I think the McLaren might have the edge here because of its aerodynamic efficiency and power. But racing is unpredictable, so I'd love to see how it all plays out. Who do you think has the edge? Downhill Quest has just overtaken 4 cars and is now in 5th place. Stanley Banham is holding on to the lead in 1st place. Nuts. And Downhill Quest are battling closely for 5th position. Shiny on a 1310 is now in 2nd place. Nuts is in 4th place. Spear Like Hail has moved up to 6th place. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Shiny on the 1310 and Nuts are battling closely for 2nd. Spear Like Hail has moved up to 5th place. Asironi is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Chanyeon 1310 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ingolma Kringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Chanyeon 310 has moved up to 2nd place. Chanyeon 310 and Stanley Banham are battling closely for the lead. Asironi is closing the gap on Spearlike Hill, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Spearlike Hill and Down to Quest are battling closely for 5th place. Indigo Pete is climbing up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 2 spots to 11th place. Chanyeon 310 has moved up to 2nd place. Spearlike Hill is now in 4th, and is being challenged closely by Asironi, who has moved up 2 spots to 5th. The battle for 4th is heating up. Jordan F is making a strong move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Spearlike Hill is gaining on Chanyeon 1310, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Asironi and Stanley Banham are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Spearlike Hill is now in 2nd place. Yambo has moved up to 7th. Dale Earnhardt is in 12th. Stanley Banham is now in 2nd place. Jambo has moved up to 6th place. Nuts? And Jambo are battling closely for 6th position. Asironi has moved up to 4th place. Nuts and Jambo are fighting closely for 6th. Lian Yashin is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Spearlike Hill is now in 2nd place. Jambo has gained 2 spots and is in 4th. Trash Crashton and Indigo Pate are closely battling for 14th place. Asironi has dropped 7 places to 13. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Down Turquest has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Trash Crashton has gained 2 spots and is now in 13. I am moving up 1 spot to 15. A fun fact about the 1993 Ford Mustang is that it was part of the SN93 generation and marked the last year of the third generation Mustang before the significant redesign in 1994. It was available with a variety of engine options, including a powerful V8, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts for its mix of performance and style during that era. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these AI racers on the track. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the win. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Holden Commodore from 1982 has a classic, heavy build and might have good torque, but it's quite an old model. On the other hand, the Ford Escort RS Cosworth from 1992 is known for its agility and rally-inspired performance. Considering the track is Aviano Intermediate, which has a mix of sharp turns and slight straights, I think the Ford Escort might have an edge with its nimbleness. But of course, the AI drivers could surprise us. Which one are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Aviano Intermediate track. Amy, in the group of cars, is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32. Let's see how she does. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Maya and Navling are closely battling for 6th place. Jambo is gaining ground and has moved into 8th place. Kaderia Veloz is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has dropped 9 positions and is now in 15th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Aminsan and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd place. Jambo and Maya are fighting hard for 6th. Knolga 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 9th. Pippi Langstrom is dropping back to 14th place. Amundsen is climbing to 2nd place. Navling is moving up to 4th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just 1 second behind. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 9th position. Knaga 77 is in 8th place, driving a 1982 Holden Commodore. They are currently a few positions behind the leader and seem to be maintaining steady pace. Jade Zilgaming is gaining fast on nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Knaga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nuts is rapidly climbing through the field, overtaking 11 cars to reach 2nd place. Lian Yashin and Knaga 77 are closely contesting for 8th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a tight duel for 11th place. Myself is holding steady in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken Jambo and is now in 6th. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Jambo for 7th is intense, with both cars close together. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 places to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced 1 place to 10th. Jay Zilgaming is closing the gap on Nuts, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lian Yashin and Knaga 77 are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is currently in 5th place, driving a 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500 door. Their fastest lap is 1:38.782, which is slower than the leaders, but consistent. The race seems competitive with some overtaking happening behind her. Amy is currently in 6th place and gaining on the racer ahead. Navling is holding steady in 5th. Knaga 77 has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Amin San is in 2nd and looking strong with a fast lap, but Nuts is way behind in 13th and has a lot of ground to make up. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Aviano Intermediate. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done on your victory. You did an amazing job out there. And a huge shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap. That Nissan Skyline GT-RE or 32 is a real classic and well deserved. Lian Yashin, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. That Ford Sierra RS 500 is quite the prize and you totally earned it. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the F1 and 1950 racing cars is that they were some of the earliest Formula One cars ever built, and the rules back then allowed for a lot of innovation. For example, these cars often had super lightweight bodies and tiny engines compared to today's standards. It's fascinating to see how much the technology and design have evolved over the years. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the best ride for this race. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1958 Lotus 16 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an advantage on the twists and turns of Virginia International Grand West. On the other hand, the 1955 Bugatti Type 251 is a classic with a powerful engine, so if it can leverage its speed on the straights, it might have a shot at leading the race. Given the track's layout and the cars involved, I think Kesterflex in the Lotus 16 might have a slight edge because of handling and maneuverability. But the Bugatti's raw power shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be a close call, but I'd lean toward Kesterflex winning this one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Virginia International Grand West. Nuts is starting on pole, and he's driving a classic 1954 Connaught Type B. It's going to be an exciting race with some vintage flair. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Maya in second, and Kai Railfan in third. Boy has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for first place. Kai Railfan and Maya are fighting for 2nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Boy and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Extecalanone has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Some board boy has just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Some board boy and Nyalathor Pep98 are battling closely for 7th place. Mutwolf and Darigos are in a tight fight for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 24th place, falling 9 spots. Darigos and XTLanon are battling closely for 10th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Some board boy just moved up to 7th place. Mio Mika and some board boy are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is gaining on Nyalathor Pep98, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Amy and Nyalathor Pep98 are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. XTLanon has moved up to 7th place, passing 3 cars. Darigos is in 9th place, also moving up 3 positions. Nuts is charging ahead and now in 1st place. Donna Harmon is gaining on caffeinated car, closing the gap rapidly. Mayomike is having a tough time and has dropped back to 24th position. XTLanon is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 6. Kyrell Fan is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Pippi Langstrom is also moving up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Mayomika is gaining fast on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 2nd position. Mudwolf has advanced 2 spots to take 7th place. Darigos has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Donna Harmon has also gained 2 positions, now in 10th place. Sunboard Boy and Donna Harmon are closely contesting for 10th place. Romifus 13 is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Sunboard Boy has just moved up to 10th place and is climbing through the pack. Amy is now just behind Romifus 13, closing the gap to less than a second. Dana Harmon has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Lian Yashishin and Chuzing's are battling closely for 13th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 1st place. Romifus 13 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. XTLanon is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Eliciton 1095, closing the gap by 6.2 seconds. XTLanon is narrowing the distance to Amy by 1.9 seconds. Donna Harmon has moved up 1 spot into the 10th position. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is holding on to 16th place with Caffeinated Car right behind. Dummy Chat and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 18th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is making a strong move, now in 14th place. Amy and Rummy Fizz 13 are locked in a close fight for 4th. Mutwolf is gaining on X Telenon, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Pippi for the fastest lap, as well. You've earned the chance to claim the classic 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 Dundee. Lian Yeshin, great job on the most overtakes. That really kept the race lively. You now have the opportunity to take home the 1950 BRM Type 15. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next round. Alright, everyone, time's almost up to choose your cars. Make sure you pick your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, which means the race could be pretty close. The Pontiac Firebird is known for its sleek design and good handling, while the Dodge Challenger has a reputation for its powerful engine and raw muscle. Considering that car choices are so important, I think the Dodge Challenger might have a slight edge due to its reputation for raw power. But with these AI drivers, anything can happen. So it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Gen Track 1, and in vintage Trans Am, Amy's car, a classic 1967 Mercury Cougar, is starting in pole position. This is going to be interesting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Wei Fuan in third. Wei Fuan and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Nuts and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 6th position. Nuts is now in 6th place. Aussie World 2002 has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Aussie Twin Tam 2 are battling closely for 9th place. Aussie O2 Tantan 2 is in 9th place and has a bit of a gap to Pippi Langstrom in 10th. It's early, so anything can happen, but Pippi might have the edge if they stay close. Lian Yashin is driving the 1970 AMC Javelin. She is currently in 7th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Figurator Sport is making a strong push, now in 11th place. Budadzero is climbing fast, now in 19th. Justin Blue and 86 are locked in a close fight for 17th. Exhaust 21 is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Unstable is also making moves, now in 18th place. Christ Gopher is gaining ground, now in 19th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jumbo is making a huge move, overtaking 23 cars to reach the front. Amy and Jumbo are now battling for the lead, but Adsura and Flash are close together in the 22nd and 23rd positions. has taken the lead and is now in first place. Hingle, Merkringleberry, has moved up to second place. Wei Fuanen is now in third place. The race is heating up. Jambo is falling back to 24th place. Maya has moved up to third place. Wei Fuana and Maya are battling closely for third place. Wei Fuana is now in third place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 10th place. Flash is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5, but Azura has moved up to 11th place, gaining ground. Lin Lilac is in 13th, making steady progress. Amy is leading the race in her vintage Mercury Cougar. She has maintained the fastest lap time of 1:42.934 and is currently ahead of the second place Pontiac Firebird by a small margin. Her race looks strong so far. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am series. Great work! Sure. A fun fact about the Watkins Glen boot is that it's known for its unique and challenging layout with a sharp turn that really tests a driver's skill. It's called a boot because the entire section is shaped like a boot on the map. This part of the track offers great opportunities for exciting overtakes and really adds to the thrill of racing there. It's a favorite among fans and drivers alike for its historic significance and bold design. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out so we can get these races started. Don't miss your chance. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 2016 Volkswagen Jetta might have a slight edge here. Its newer design, and potentially better handling, could give it an advantage on the Watkins Glen Boot Classic. However, the Audi A4B7 is known for its solid performance and balance. It'll be interesting to see how these two compare in this race. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Watkins Glen Boot Classic. Cheeson Dashaw, in the TCA class, is starting on pole driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Things are about to get exciting. Slipslider Gaming is leading the race, followed closely by Cheeson Dashaw in second place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in third position. Amy is closing in on Nulavian. Pippi Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up to 9th place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt remain locked in a close fight for third. Keep watching for more overtakes. Maya is now in third place. Skeksis Beaupre is right behind in fourth. They are close together, racing hard for that third spot. Lian Yassin is now in 8th place. Skozer Ups has moved up to 13th. Spear Like Hail is now in 16th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Shoebox TV is also moving up 2 spots to 16th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 8th place now. She's closely battling with Nulavi for that position. Shoebox TV and Anama Priest are also locked in a tight fight for 15th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. The X's Beaupre and Maya are battling closely for 4th. Sakurai TV is climbing to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 2 spots to take the 8th place. She and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Mulavi and Pippi Langstrom are also fighting hard for 9th place. Nulavi is climbing to 8th place now. Pippi Langstrom and Nulavi are battling closely for 9. Scuderia Veloce and Shoebox TVA are fighting hard for 13th. Jillian Wolf is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11. Scuderia Veloce and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 13th place. Lian Yashin is now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian are battling closely for 7th position. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 13th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place now. Chizundashawa and Amy are battling closely for 2nd. Maya and Chizundashawa are fighting hard for 3rd place. Skeksis Beaupre has moved up to 4th place. Zachary TV is right behind in 5th place. They are battling closely for 4th place. Zachary TV is overtaking another driver to move into 4th place. Skeksis Beaupre and Zachary TV are closely battling for 4th position. Skozer Obs is advancing up the field into 11th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th place. Yamo Priest and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 16th position. Congratulations to Slipslider Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Slipslider Gaming for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big thank you to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST TCA. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar might have the edge on the Fort Wayne oval circuit. Chevrolet has a reputation for strong performance and reliability on oval tracks, which could give it a slight advantage in a race like this. The Honda IndyCar is also very competitive, but Chevrolet's power and handling might just push it ahead in this scenario. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Honda and Chevrolet Indy cars from 2018 are both solid choices, and each has its own strengths. The Honda is known for its quick acceleration and nimbleness, which can be really helpful on a track like Fort Wayne Oval. On the other hand, the Chevrolet tends to have a bit more top-end speed and stability, especially in longer straights. Given that, I'd say it might come down to the driver's skill and how well the car handles the curves and burns out tough turns. If Lian Yashin is good at maneuvering tight turns and quick starts, she might have a slight edge. But if Blackbeard can maximize straight-line speed, he could take the lead in the long run. Overall, I think it's going to be a close race, and I'd give a tiny nod to Lian because of the Honda's agility. But it's definitely going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Fort Wayne Oval. Nats is starting on pole in a 2018 Chevrolet Indica. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Toadette TV in second, and Rummy Fist the Team in third. Shivakalai's in 104 is making a strong push, now in the 18th place. Lakchun 7 has dropped back to 22nd. Scuderia Veloz has gained 3 positions, now in 23rd. Blackbeard is now in first place after overtaking 15 cars. Waffling Gotters has moved up to 4th place after passing 3 cars. XOSS has advanced to 19th place, also gaining 3 positions. Rummy Fizz 13 is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Nitram 77 has dropped back to 17th. Blackbeard is now in 26th position. XOSS is making a strong move up the field, now in 15th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is also climbing, now in 20th place. Tokidokibri is dropping back, now in 23rd position. XOSS is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Basanizumu is making a move, now in 24th after passing 3 cars. Asironi is also advancing, now in 25th with 3 cars overtaken. Jebuagi is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Maya is also making a move, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ixijax is gaining ground, now in 17th place after passing 3 cars. Asironi is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 22nd. Rami Fizz 13 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd. Mutwolf and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Nuts is climbing fast and now in 14th place. Amy is also moving up, now in 17th place. Waffling Godders has gained 3 positions and is now in 18th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mayomike has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. PP Langstrom and Mayomike are battling closely for 4th place. Rumia Fizz 13 is closing in on Toadette TV. The gap is now just over a second. Lian Yishin has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Lian Yishin and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Vanona 1857 has moved up to 7th place. Shivakai 704 is now in 8th. Nuts has advanced to 10th. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Toadette TV on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's fantastic news. And congratulations to Lian Yoshin for winning the bet race and earning the 2018 Honda IndyCar. What an exciting race, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Yas Marina Grand Prix circuit is that it features a stunning night race with a section that goes underneath the illuminated Yas Viceroy Hotel. The track's design is really unique because it combines a modern cityscape with high-speed racing, and that tunnel underneath the hotel makes the race even more exciting. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to get these AI races on the track. Wow, both of these cars are really interesting choices. The Porsche 911 GT1 from 1996 is known for its sleek design and solid performance, especially on a track like Yas Marina. On the other hand, the Panoz Esperante GTR, one from 1997, has a reputation for being a bit of a wild card with its unique engineering and powerful engine. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I would lean towards the Porsche for its reliability and handling. But the Panoz definitely has the potential to surprise us with its raw power. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Yas Marina GP, and leading the pack is the GT1 class car from Scuderia Veloce, a 1993 Venturi 600LM. It's starting from pole position, so let's see if it can hold that leg. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Nuts in second, and I'm currently in third. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Singoshi is also making moves, now in 11th place after passing 4 cars. Josh Biosh has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup and I are battling closely for 4. Josh Biosh and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 6th. Pippi Langstrup is now in 4th place. Josh Biosh and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 6th place. Starbex has moved up to 13th place. Wanga 107-272 just overtook Etherplasm and moved into 18th place. They are now battling closely for that 18th spot. The Yas Marina GP's sharp turns and long straightaways are favoring the top contenders with strong acceleration and handling. The leaders are maintaining their positions through consistent lap times. The Goldnerd is driving a 1986 BMW M3. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind Wanga Tang 272. The race for them looks tight with a lot of cars close by. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 5th place. Yu and Josh Biosh are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is closing in on Josh Biosh, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Josh Biosh is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Amy.2. They are battling closely for that position. Ishta Husky is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR32. They are currently in 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in Group AI. Ingo McCringleberry is holding the inside line, but Amy is looking for a way around. They're side by side as they approach the next corner. Ingo McCringleberry just ahead, but Amy is closing the gap. Askeister French Stars is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Exhaust 21 and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 15th position. Josh Biosh is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1.T. He is currently in 7th place and has been consistent, but he's a few positions behind the leaders. Singoshi is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RSS. Their race status shows they are currently in 12th place, but their lap times are not available yet. Nuts is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. The GT1 cars are leading with Nuts in the top spot, showing strong performance on this track. The group of cars are mostly behind, indicating the GT1 class has an advantage here. The Yas Marina GP seems to favor the more powerful GT1 cars. Josh Biosh is advancing one position to take 5th place. Lian Yeshin and Josh Biosh are closely battling for 5th. Fish the Husky is also moving up one spot to 15. Josh Biosh and Pippi Langstrom are battling hard for 4th place. Maya has gained one position and is now in 6th. Lian Yashin and Maya are close together fighting for 6th place. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place. Wangatang 7, 272, has moved up to 18th place. Nuts is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a huge shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap as well. So they get to claim the amazing 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. Pippi Langstrom, great job winning the bet race, and you get the classic 1996 Porsche 911 GT 1. Dale Earnhardt, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes, so you've earned the 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT-R GT1. Well done to all the drivers and winners today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown finishes so you can cheer for your favorite. Don't miss out. Both cars have their unique strengths. But in a race like this on Bruno, I think the Audi A4 might have the edge. It's a slightly more powerful car and has a good balance for the track. The Peugeot 308 is a solid choice too, but it might struggle a little with the high-speed corners and acceleration compared to the Audi. Still, it's a close fight, and I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Bruno, and Lin Yashin is starting on pole in a 2000 Audi A4 It's a great start for her, so let's see how she keeps up at the front. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 6th place. Stephen Brinkley is in 12th place. The TCA cars seem evenly matched, with close positions and no clear dominance. The track at Bruno likely favors driver skill over car differences, keeping the race tight. Pippi Langstrup and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 15. Maho Chaos and Jambo are also fighting hard for 15th place. Bao by Baolab is in 5th place, just ahead of me in 6th. Still early, so plenty of time for overtakes. Bao Bai has a slight edge right now. Daria Veloz is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 4th place. Maya and Belle by Biola are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Araya Serial has moved up to 18th place. Ovidus and Araya Serial are battling closely for 18th. Georgina Miracles is driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup-Top Dodge. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, without major overtakes or issues so far. Nacho Chaos is in the 12th place driving the 2016 Hyundai Elantra. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Jambo are battling closely for 14th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cap Holster has moved up 1 place to take 11th. Crazy Sweetbutt has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Marja has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ario Serial and Ovidus are battling closely for 18th place. The TCA cars are showing strong performance with Lian Yashin leading, and fast lap times around 2:22. The track at Brno seems to favor these cars' balance and handling, helping them stay competitive. The TCE class is more spread out, likely due to varied car capabilities and setups. Pippi Langstrumpf and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. Jambo and Lorraine are also in a tight fight for 14th. Ovidus is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to 17. The TCA cars seem to be dominating the top positions with faster lap times, especially the Audi 4B5 and Seat Leon TDI. The track at Brno favors these cars' handling and speed, giving them an advantage over the TCE class, which is more mixed and generally slower. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 2nd place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd. Ovidus is advancing to 17th place. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by over a second. Aya Rafael and Ariu Serial are battling closely for the 19th position. Congratulations, Lian Yashin. Great job winning the race at Brno. congratulations to Lian Yayashin for winning the race. That was an exciting run, great job. And big cheers to Pippi Langstrump for securing the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 2010 seat, Leon TDI. Well done. Also, congratulations to me for winning the bet race. I can now claim the 2006 Peugeot 308. This has been such a fun race to watch. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice if you haven't already. We're about to get this race started. That's a tough choice. The 1985 Lancia LC2 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give Hingle McCrinkleberry an advantage in the Figure 8 race. On the other hand, the 1989 Sauber C9 is a powerful car with strong straight-line speed and stability, which might help Nuts stay competitive in this race. Considering the track is a Figure 8 and requires quick maneuvering, I might lean slightly towards Hingle McCrinkleberry with the Lancia LC2. But the Sauber C9's power can't be underestimated, so it's really anyone's race to win. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Figure 8 track. And up front we have Natram 77 in the pole position driving a classic 1989 Sauber C9. This should be an exciting start. Natram 77 has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCrinkleberry is holding second place. Scuderia Veloce is in third, close behind the top two. Amy is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCrinkleberry are still battling fiercely for second. Maya has dropped back to 21st, struggling to regain ground. Red Gaming 59 is climbing fast into 9th place. Shailsy is making a strong push into 11th. Forza Bus 2137 is also gaining ground, now in 12th. B39 has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ragu's now in 10th place, also gaining 3 positions. Carnamality has made a big jump to 11th place, overtaking 5 cars. Forza Bus 2037 just overtook 6 cars and is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Fred Gaming 59 also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. B39 is now in 7th place. Carnamality has moved into 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 12th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fred Gaming 59 has moved up to 3rd place. Tokido Kibri is now in 4th place. Chelsea is gaining on Fragart and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the distance to Forza Bus 22137 rapidly. Nuts is also making a move on Wei Fuan, cutting the gap significantly. Fred Gaming 59 is gaining on Nitram 77 and is now just a few seconds behind. Forza Bus 2A37 is closing the distance to Leon Yashin and is now within 10 seconds. Frago is right behind Carnamality, just 1 second apart. Tokido Kibri is currently in 4th place, driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT Evolution. Their fastest lap is 33.46 seconds. The race seems competitive, with a close gap to the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Chelsea, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Gaderia Veloce is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 16th position. Nitram 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in the race. Congratulations to Nitram 77 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 4 racing car class is that it was originally created in the 1970s by the FIA to promote a more accessible and exciting form of racing. These cars were often based on production models, but heavily modified for racing, making them a perfect blend of everyday cars turned into racing beasts. It's amazing to see how some of these classic vehicles still inspire racing enthusiasts today. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race. This is a really interesting matchup. The Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971 has a reputation for being a very balanced and nimble car, especially for its time. It's known for its agility and good handling around tight corners. On the other hand, the 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3 is a powerful muscle car with lots of raw horsepower, which might give it an advantage on the straights. In a race on Magny course, which has a good mix of technical turns and fast sections, I'd lean toward the Nissan because its agility could help it navigate the more complex parts of the track better. But if the Corvette manages to build a significant lead on the straightaways, that could be tough to catch. Overall, I think the Nissan Skyline has a slight edge in this scenario, but it's still going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magny course, and leading the pack now is the Group 4 fishing class car, a classic 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. It's starting in pole position, so let's see how it holds up. Fishing has taken the lead right from the start. Max Birelli is in second place. Closely behind, Dale Earnhardt is currently in third position. The race is heating up already. Max Birelli has moved up to first place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are fighting closely for third. Maya is climbing to sixth place. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Maya in fifth place. Amy has gained one position and is now in seventh. Lian Yashin is closing the distance on Athena CNC, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Maya in fifth place. Stankit has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Fishing, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 4th place. Athena CNC is moving into the 8th position. Athena CNC has just moved up one spot to 7th place. Athena CNC and Maya are now battling closely for 6th place. Bishinx is holding a slight lead over Max Spirally, but with only one lap remaining, it's going to come down to who manages the final stretch better. Both are in strong positions. Stunkit. It is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda Dassault. They are currently in the 14th position, just behind the top 10. The race looks competitive with close gaps between drivers. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Maya moves up to 5th place. Athena CNC and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Leon Yesson is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap. Leon and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 9th place. Athena CNC is climbing to 5th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Unstabil has moved up to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar ... They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be holding a steady position in the race. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar ... They are currently in 8th place, and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. The race seems steady for them so far. Athena CNC has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Athena CNC are battling closely for 4th. Denk it is gaining on Forza Butter 2137, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Athena CNC has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Athena CNC are battling closely for 4th position. Nuts has advanced one spot to reach 14th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Shelby Cobra 427C. The race seems steady, but her lap time is a bit slower compared to some others. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 3rd place, and have the 3rd fastest lap time of 2:2.169. Congratulations to Max Spirally on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Max Spirally for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about the Okutama Sprint Track is that it's known for its winding mountain roads, which make it perfect for testing a car's handling and agility. The stunning natural scenery also means drivers get to enjoy some beautiful views while racing. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your favorite AI car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in soon so your choice can race. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars have such a rich history. The 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 was a legendary race car with a powerful V6 engine and incredible handling for its time. The 1958 Lotus 12 is also a classic, known for its lightweight design and nimbleness. Considering the race at Okutama Sprint, I would lean slightly towards Nonstop 21 in the Ferrari because of its more advanced aerodynamics and stronger engine for a modern track. But the Lotus 12's agility could give it an edge in tight corners. It will be interesting to see which car handles the best. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Okutama Sprint. Run. 192 is starting on pole in a 1956 Lancia D50. Let's see how he handles the track. Hippie Langström is climbing up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Stella 21 are battling closely for 6th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 7th place. Spike Pulse is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langström has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Anaxagorax has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Amy and Archer 192 are nose to tail at the front. Anaxagorax has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Amy has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Hippie Langström has also moved up one spot, now in 3rd place. Maya has gained 2 positions, now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 9th place. Crazy Sweetbird has moved up 2 spots to 11th. Maya and Crazy Sweetbird are battling closely for 11th position. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Nina MyStyler 21 has moved up to 5th. Maya has advanced to 10th after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Archeron 192, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Crazy Sweetbird has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Crazy Sweetbird are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1950 RM Type 15 Tonto. Their race seems to be struggling, as they are currently in last place with a very slow lap time. Scuderia Veloce is driving the 1958 Lotus 12. They are currently in 7th place, close behind Nuts and ahead of Lian Yashin. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Manamastala 21. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Crazy Sweetbird is gaining on Lian Yashin. The gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is in 9th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. The F1 1950 cars are closely matched in speed, with most drivers staying within a few seconds of each other. The track seems to favor the lighter, classic designs, but the differences in car performance and driver skill are still key factors shaping the race outcome. Dave Factor is climbing up to 13th place. Oscar Wolf has moved into 14th place. Captain Omega is now in 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 1950B RM Type 15. Their race seems to be over or paused since their lap time shows 99.999, indicating they're not actively participating right now. Spikeballs is driving a 1955 Connaught Type B. They are currently in the 16th place with the fastest lap of 57.992 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to others ahead. Congratulations, Amy! That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations, Amy. You did an awesome job winning the race. Well done. And great news for Maya. Since she got the fastest lap, she can now claim a 1950 BRM Type 15 tall. That's a classic car. Perfect for a vintage collection. Well deserved. A fun fact about the 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spiritar is that it was the final and most refined version of the iconic RX-7 series. It featured a more powerful 1.3-liter twin-rotor rotary engine with around 276 horsepower, making it one of the most performance-rich models in Mazda's history. It was also lightweight and perfectly balanced, which made it a favorite among car enthusiasts for its agility and unique rotary engine sound. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly, so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Mitsubishi 3000 GT is known for its powerful engine and all-wheel drive system, which can give it an advantage in acceleration and handling, especially on a track like Bahrain. On the other hand, the Saab 9.3 Aero Turbo is lighter and turbocharged, which could help it stay nimble through tight corners. Considering the car specifications and the racing conditions, I think the Mitsubishi might have a slight edge due to its engine power and all-wheel drive. But it'll be interesting to see if the Saab can utilize its turbo boost and agility to challenge it. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Bahrain. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole position, driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. It's going to be interesting to see how this classic car handles the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Lopo Gamonati 9 in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Leanne Yeshin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to second place. Lopo Gamonati 99 and Dale Earnhardt are in a close battle for second place. Amy is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fish the Husky has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. The Chaotic Weirdo has advanced to 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. I. Kisuna Music is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. James Misk is moving up 1 spot to 11. James Misk and Fish the Husky are battling closely for 10th place. James Misk is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Bodadzer and Amy are closely battling for 4th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and the Chaotic Weirdo are closely battling for 2nd. James Misk has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th. Amy is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and is now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt and the Chaotic Weirdo are still battling closely for 2nd place. James Misk has moved up to 7th place, closing the gap to the top 6. Biswachenyo is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. The Chaotic Weirdo and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken Pippi Langstrump to take the lead. Bodadzer is climbing fast, now in 5th place. The race remains very close at the front. Kingoma Kringleberry is dropping back to 25th place. Amy is climbing up to 3rd place. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 2nd place. The Chaotic Weirdo is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 130 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Maldox FCA is making a move and has climbed 1 spot to take 12th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Wayne Bretsky is also climbing up to 14th place. Maya and Wayne Bretsky are close together, battling for the 13th spot. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya has advanced to 13th place. Maya and Maldox CF are fighting for 12th place. Amy is holding a narrow lead over Dale Earnhardt for 1st place. The Chaotic Weirdo has just moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are nose to tail, fighting hard for the lead. But Azura is closing in fast on Pippi Langstrup, the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to first place. The chaotic weirdo is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fish the Husky has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Maldux FCF is closing in on Lopagamenity 9, the gap now down to less than 2 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Trash Crashton and Nuts are fighting closely for 12th place. But Azure is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Marduk's FCF has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. The Pokemonity 9 and Marduk's FCF are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has moved up to first place. Biswa Chingyo is gaining on Fish the Husky, closing the gap by 1 second. Trash Crashton has climbed 2 spots to 10th position. Uncanny Buddy just moved up 1 spot to 21st. Kingle McCringleberry and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for 21st place. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And great news for the drivers who can claim a car. Amy, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2001 BMW Z3M. Nuts, you made the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is that it's considered one of the most iconic cars of the 1950s, known for its distinctive tail fins and stylish chrome accents. It was also powered by a variety of engines, including a famous small block V8 that helped make it a favorite among car enthusiasts and collectors today. Alright, since we don't have much info on either driver, it's a bit of a toss-up. Both are in the same classic car at Dover, so it might come down to who handles the track better, or maybe a bit of luck. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Unclear Gaming just because I like the name. Let's see how it unfolds and root for some exciting racing. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Dover International Speedway. Bartimus Gordon in his 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is starting on pole position. Let's see how he does in this classic NASCAR race. Radizer Activa Vixen is leading the race, followed closely by Ixnobodixel in second place. Ferrogamedesach is currently in third position. Ixnobodixel has just moved up to first place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 2 spots, and is now in second place. Radizer Activa Vixen and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for second position. Bartimus Gordon is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Betsma is also climbing fast, now in second after passing 7 cars. Wanabakido is pushing hard, now in third after overtaking 8 cars. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and has closed the gap by 5 seconds. Ixnobodixel is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 20th position. Unclearly Gaming is also moving up, overtaking 3 cars to take 21st place. Electric Ray is gaining on Reinecki, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya and Electromary are battling closely for the 11th place. Nuts is closing the gap on Maya and is now within 3 seconds. Amy is now in 16th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 13th place. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Cheryl Gamerasach is climbing fast, now in 20 place. Radizer Activa Vixen is also moving up, now in 22. Sikapol is gaining ground, now in 23. Cleela Gaming is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Betsma has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Tales of Strilly is also up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Zikapol is also moving up, now in 22nd place. Alan 656 has gained 3 positions, now in 23rd place. Leonie Yashin is moving up to 9th place. She and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Electric Ray and Leanne are fighting for 10th place. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Reinecki has dropped back to 20th place. Tales of Strilly has moved up to 1st place. Alan 656 is gaining on Sikapol rapidly, closing the gap by 12.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Tales of Strilly and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for the top position. Zikopol is now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elan 656 has moved into 17th place, also passing 4 cars. Dale Earnhardt is in 18th place, making a similar move forward. Congratulations to Tales of Stirley on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Tales of Stirley. That was an awesome race. Great job on coming out on top. Sure. A fun fact about the Barcelona GP track is that it has a mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners, which makes it a favorite for testing a car's overall performance and handling. This track has been a staple in the racing world for many years, and it even features a section called the sectors that really tests the driver's skills and precision. It's a track that always produces exciting races. Both of these cars are legendary classics from the same era, which makes this race really interesting. The 1967 BRMP 83 was known for its innovative design and agility, while the Eagle Mark 1T1G was admired for its sleek engineering and power. Considering the Barcelona GP layout, which favors handling and aerodynamics, I think the Eagle Mark 1T1 might have a slight edge because of its more streamlined design. But the BRMP 83's agility might allow for some clever maneuvering. It's honestly a close call, but I would give a tiny edge to the Eagle Mark 1T1G for its overall engineering and speed potential. Still, it will be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barcelona. GP Lian Yashin is on pole, driving a 1967 Ferrari 312. Let's see how she does. Lian Yashin has taken the lead right from the start. Boardabus, 1000. 137 is in second place, closely followed by Double in third. The race is already heating up. Yabuera Wanda is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. TPKPA is also moving up, overtaking 4 cars to take 26th. Dale Earnhardt and Shadowtex are in a close fight for 5th place. Shadowtex and Unistix are battling closely for 4th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Nuts and Neotexum are fighting hard for 8th position. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Unstable are battling closely for the 11th position. Jaimais and Zachary TV are fighting hard for the 21st spot. Shadowtex has moved up to 4th place. Vinyl Grain and Nuts are battling closely for 9th. Unstable has climbed to 11th place. Its Theripa is now in 16th place. Hingle May Kringleberry has moved into 18th place. Knalga 77 is now in 25th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 5th place. Unistix and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 5th position. Neotexum is climbing to 7th place. Mahukawas and Yasashibi are battling closely for the 13th position. It's Therapur and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for the 15th spot. Centauri Prime and Zachary TV are locked in a tight duel for the 22nd place. Its Therapur is just ahead of Pippi Langstrom in 15th place. Zachary TV is gaining on Yabara Wenda, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Zachary TV and Yabara Wenda are battling for 21st place. Unstable has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Vinyl Grain and Unstable are battling closely for 10th position. Jaimais is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so it looks like she's in a strong position to win this race. Neotexum has just moved up to 7th place. Mahukawas has climbed to 12th. Chivikela 704 and Maya are battling closely for 27. Dale Earnhardt and Double are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Misashibi, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Centauri Prime and Yabara Wanda are fighting for 21st position. Dixie's Bo Prius moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Yabara Wanda and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 20th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. Neo Texan has climbed to 6th place. Unistix and Neo Texan are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Leon Yashin on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Leon Yashin on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Leon for also setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the beautiful 1967 Ferrari 312. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo might have the best shot at winning on the Auto circuit. Its balance of power, handling, and racing pedigree makes it a strong contender against the others. The Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 is also quite agile, so it could give the M3 a run for its money depending on the track conditions. The Mercedes models are solid but might not be as quick in this particular race. Overall, I'd put my money on the BMW. That's an interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 has a classic reputation for handling and agility, especially on a technical track like Auto 24 Ring. The Opel Calibre DTM is also a solid choice with its strong turbocharged engine and racing pedigree. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I would lean towards the Alfa Romeo for its lighter weight and nimbleness, which could give it an edge through the twists and turns. But the Opel's power could definitely make things exciting, especially if it manages to capitalize on straight sections. It should be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Auto 24 Ring, and Amy is on pole position. She's driving a classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 in the Retro DTM class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Ingo McCringleberry in third. Pippi Langstrup is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to second place. Amy and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for second position. Edelbach has moved up one spot to 14th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has also gained one position, now in 15th place. HP Lootcraft and the Chaotic Weirdo are closely battling for 15th place. Scrooge Champ has moved up to 16th place. Rikoharu G is now in 17th place. Captain Trippy and HP Lootcraft are battling for 18th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Captain Trippy has advanced to 18th. Reineki is now in 20th. Enlitius. Chaotic Weirdo has moved up one spot to 14th place. Captain Trippy has gained 2 spots, now in 16th place. Captain Trippy and Edelbach are closely battling for 15th place. Captain Trippy has moved up to 15th place. Goofy 19 has also advanced to 20th place. Reineki and Goofy 19 are closely battling for 20th place. Patsorts is driving a 1997 Citroën Z-Deck in the Group 1 class. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Reineki and ahead of HP Lootcraft. The race seems tight in this group with close positions. Amy is currently in 7th place, staying close behind the pack. Scrooge Champ has gained another position and is now in 15th place. Iconic Odd is really closing the gap on Rikoharu G. The distance is shrinking fast. Kudere Veloz and Fragout are now side by side for 8th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th. Shotskis and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 4th place. Iconic Odd has moved up one spot to take 18th. Patsorts and Reineki are fighting hard for 21st. Lian Yashin is driving a 1994 Mercedes 180DA. She's currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap time of 1:22.29. Her race looks steady with a good pace. Captain Trippy moves up one spot to 13th place. Patsorts and Reineki are battling closely for 21st place. Fragut and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Chaotic Weirdo is gaining on Chizen Hour, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Patsorts has moved up one spot to 21st. Edelbach is driving a 1984 Toyota Corolla in the Group N class. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1:27.848. The race looks challenging for Edelbach, as they are a bit behind the leaders and have a slower lap time compared to some others. Nuts has moved up to 9th place. Captain Trippy is now less than a second behind Lisa Shippey. Patsorts has climbed to 20th place. Frago is now in 6th place. Maya and Frago are battling closely for 6th. Bufinantine has moved up to 20th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. Patsot and Bufinantine are battling closely for the 20th position. The Retro DTM cars are leading with consistent lap times and close competition. The Group N cars are generally slower, especially on this track, which favors the more powerful Retro DTM cars. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, a big shout out to Pippi for setting the fastest lap. That 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is well deserved. And Maya, great job on the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. Oh, well done to both drivers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to submit your choices so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will take the lead. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Lotus 100T is known for being lightweight and agile, which should give Dale Earnhardt an advantage on the twists and turns of Detroit Belle Isle. On the other hand, the Colonia C188 might not be as nimble but could have some power behind it. Considering the car choices and the fact that Dale's Lotus is generally more optimized for racing, I'd lean towards him having a slight edge. But with AI drivers, anything can happen. So it'll be exciting to see who takes the victory. Oh everyone, the race is underway at Detroit Belle Isle. Leading the pack is Skeksis Beau Prix. Starting from pole in the classic 1988 Williams FW12. It's going to be exciting to see how this legendary car performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Skeksis Beau in first place, Michigan Live in second, and Alan 656 in third. Michigan Live is now in first place. Alan 656 and Skeksis Beau Prix are close together for second. Amy and Alan 656 are battling for third place. Giustanet is driving a Minardi M188. They are currently in the 15th position, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. The F1 and 1988 cars are quite close in performance, so the track at Detroit Belle Isle is likely favoring driver skill and setup over raw speed. The mix of car types shows some variation, but overall, the race seems competitive with tight battles. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom and Max Spirelli are battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Brothabe 26, cutting the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Lotus 100T, starting in 5th place. He is currently in 7th place, so he's moved up a couple of positions. The race looks competitive for him so far. Justanet Beeve is now in 14th place. Brothabe 26 has moved up to 15th place. Nuts and Brothabe 26 are close together, battling for 15th. Brothabe 26 is driving the Arrows A10B, a car known for its agility and good handling. They are currently in the 15th place, just behind the top 10. Their race seems steady, but they need to gain some positions. Maya is driving the Osella Alpha 1L, starting in 9th place. They are currently holding their position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and speed, as the top drivers are close in lap times. The tight competition suggests the circuit's technical sections are challenging, but rewarding for skilled drivers. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Michigan Live and Skeksis Beau Prix. The tight corners might be challenging for the slower cars, causing some gaps. Lian Yashin is racing in Osella F, a 1L Shi. He's currently in the last place, and has a slower fastest lap compared to others. Amy is currently in 4th place driving the McLaren MP44. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Michigan Lief is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. 656 is driving a Ferrari F18788C. They are currently in third place and had the third fastest lap of the race. Their race looks competitive so far. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 5th place. Alex Ayaki and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has dropped back to 17th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Ivica 704 has moved up to 7th place. Max Birelli has moved up to 11th place. Justinetev is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. LXAXAX is driving a Ferrari F18788C. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 31 seconds, 88 milliseconds. But their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Merchicken, Liv, on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Merchick and Liv on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 1988 Coloni FC 188 from F1 1988. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe might have the edge on the Istanbul Park circuit. Its design and engineering were built for high-speed endurance racing, which would help it handle the long straights and tight corners of that track. Plus, the LH version was known for its lightweight build and excellent aerodynamics, making it a strong contender against the other classic race cars. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Both drivers are racing classic cars from the 60s, which makes this race quite interesting. The McLaren Alfa Ford has a sleek design and is known for its agility, but the Lola T70 Mark IA Chevrolet has a reputation for power and straight-line speed. Given the track is Istanbul Park with its mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I think the Lola Secondary might have a slight edge because of its powerful engine and stability through the twisty parts. But of course, the driver's skill and how well they handle these vintage machines can make a big difference. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. Kingrut is starting on pole in a 1965 Lola T70 Mark 1 at ST. It's going to be interesting to see how that classic prototype performs today. The race has just started, and Kingrut is leading, followed by Pippi Langstrump in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th. Omar Pinkwolf has advanced to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken the car in 6th place. They're now closing in on Lynn Yoshin for 5th. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are wheel to wheel for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 5th place. Nuts has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Liam Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Emma Pinkwolf and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Nebbion 100 has also advanced 1 position to take 14th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Liam Yashin are battling closely for 7th. Dr. Nefarious 217 has advanced to 15th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Maya and Liam Yashin are fighting hard for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 6th place with a 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. Their race seems steady, staying close to the leaders without any major moves so far. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Iconic Odd and Lian Yoishin are fighting hard for 10th place. Nuts is holding on to 7th place with Maya right behind. Nebby 100 has moved up to 13th place. Ruud Mikolfan and Nebby 100 are battling closely for 13th. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Maya and Nuts are now battling closely for 7th position. Scuderia Veloce is trying to hold off Dale Earnhardt for 5th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are still close for 6th place. Ruud Mikolfan has just moved up to 13th place. Nuts has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are battling closely for 5th position. Maya is closing in on Dale Earnhardt by 1 second. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Kingrit, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is driving a 1973 ARC-M F16 ton. Their race seems to be struggling with the pace, currently in 19th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. Kingred is leading the race in a 1965 Lola T70 Mark I. They have the fastest lap so far with a 2:24.505 and are currently in 1st place, showing strong performance. Congratulations to Kingret on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Kingret. Great job winning the race, you really drove it home. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. You've earned the 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. That's a fantastic car to claim. Also, heads off to Maya for doing the most overtakes today. You can now claim the 1966 Chaparral 2E. Nice work on the aggressive driving. Sure. A fun fact about the Charade 4 kilometers track is that it has a perfect mix of challenging turns and straightaways, making it a favorite for both drivers and spectators. It's known for its scenic mountain backdrop, and the way the curves can really test a car's handling and speed. It's like a little playground for racing enthusiasts. Hey there, Ridrilla Gorilla. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Charade 4 kilometers track. Pippi Langstrom is starting on pole, driving a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Stotty. It's going to be fun to see how she holds up in this race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Tyler in third. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Nuts has also advanced 1 position to 7th. Rusé Goldgaming and Bill the Old Guy are closely battling for 9th place. Nuts is currently in 8th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race looks steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Amy's car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air in the classic NASCAR class. She is currently in the 16th place, just behind Maya, who is in 17th. The race looks tight, with close positions among the top drivers. Wonga Teng 7, 272, is in the 15th position, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race seems steady, just behind the top 10, with no major moves yet. Wonga Tank 72N72 is in the 16th position, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race looks steady so far, staying close behind the racers ahead. Wow XCB is in 5th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air T. Their race seems steady with a good position, just behind the leaders. Shenyang 1310 is in the 15th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Dotti. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Shenyang 1310 is in the 15th position driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race seems steady, but they are currently a few places behind the leaders. Lian Yesin is in the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, just behind Shane and Uncle to Ben. She is currently in the 13th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Maya is in the 8th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Her race seems steady so far, but she needs to gain a few positions to move up. Godaria Veloz is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrom. Stabby Gale Killams has moved up to 5th place. Wangateng 7272 and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Tyler is now in 2nd place. Stabby Gale Killams has moved up to 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th. Amy is in 16th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. The race seems tight with close positions, but Amy is holding steady without any overtakes so far. Filthy Old Guy is holding a narrow lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 8th place. Shanian Threading 10 is just ahead of Rosa Gold Gaming, fighting for 11th. Dan Yasenen is in the 13th position driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes, 28.8883 seconds. She is currently maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Nuts is currently in 8th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Dotti. Their fastest lap is 2:30.202. The race looks competitive with Nuts staying close to the top 5. Stabby Gale Kilns has moved up to 3rd place. Wauxi B is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 7th place. Stabby Gale Killams is gaining rapidly on Tyler, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Wauxi B and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th position. Wauxi B has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Wauxi B are battling closely for 6th. I am also moving up 1 spot into 15th. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. Great job winning the race at Charade 4 kilometers. Well done. Hey Miss 149. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Okayama Piper circuit, I would choose the 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spirit. It has a lightweight design and a powerful rotary engine that make it agile and quick through corners. Its balanced handling would give it an advantage on a technical circuit, like Okayama. Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make your decision now if you want your choice to be part of the race. Don't miss out! This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Renault Clio V6 is known for its sporty handling and more powerful engine for its class, which could give Rampage an edge, especially on a track like Okayama. On the other hand, the Honda Civic Type R from 1999 is a legendary car with excellent agility and balance, making it very competitive in tight corners. Considering the cars and the track, I think the Renault Clio V6 might have a slight advantage due to its power. But the Civic Type R is very nimble, so it could surprise us if the driver manages to take advantage of the track's curves well. Overall, I would lean a little towards Rampage in this race, but it will definitely be close. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Okayama Piper Track. Lian Yashin is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI. Let's see how she does. Lian Yashin has taken the lead at the start. Pippi Langström is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is heating up early on. Wafflingotters is now in fourth place. Mattisberry has moved up to fifth place. Dale Earnhardt and Mattisberry are close together, battling for fifth. Gadaria Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Shoot 'em Up has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Gaming Tofai Cancer and Shoot 'em Up are very close, battling for 9th place. Honey 3 is making a strong move, now in 16th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Shoot 'em Up has advanced to 8th place, climbing 1 spot. But Gaming Tofai Cancer has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 6th place. Nuts has moved into 9th place. Mighty Chunk is now in 10th place. Medisbury climbing to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is catching Waffling Otters, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 5th place. Mighty Chunk and Nuts are still battling closely for 9th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 4th place. Shoot 'em Up and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Mighty Chunk has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back to 18th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 4th place. Shoot 'em Up is moving up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back to 26th place. Runner Rampage has moved up to 14. Missed 149 has advanced to 18th. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after passing 23 cars. Evie Warrior 639 and Shiva Kalai 704 are locked in a close fight for 24th position. Mighty Chunk is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Medisbury has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Mr. Wolf J moves up to 7th place. Shoot 'em Up and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 8th. Gamming Tophi Cancer is closing in on Nuts and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Wolf J is now just a few seconds behind Mighty Chunk. Shoot 'em Up has climbed to 8th place. Nuts has moved into 9th place. Mighty Chunk has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Honey 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Gamming Tophi Cancer and Waffling Otters are closely battling for 11th place. Mr. Wolf J is now in 6th place. Shoot 'em Up has moved into 7th. Nuts is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer by 1 second. Medisbury is advancing to 2nd place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Missed 149 is climbing to 17th position. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Punny 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Punny 3 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Punny 3 are battling closely for 8th. Runner Rampage and Crazy Fingerson are fighting hard for 13th. Nuts is now in 8th place. Runner Rampage has moved up to 14th place. Crazy Fingerson and Runner Rampage are battling closely for the 13th spot. Congratulations, Lian Yaishin. Great job winning the race at Okayama Piper. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. You guys have earned yourself a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Apricot Hill Racing Complex has a variety of twists and turns that require precise control and agility. Speed is important, but being able to navigate those challenging corners smoothly can make a big difference in overall performance. A car with good grip and responsive steering would be ideal for this kind of circuit. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so get excited. Welcome back, Knolga77. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The 2000 Ferrari F333 Pole is a classic race car, known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Apricot Hill Racing Complex. On the other hand, the 2009 Mazda B0986 is a bit more modern, but it might not have the same raw power as the Ferrari. I think the Ferrari might have the edge here, thanks to its lightweight build and powerful engine, especially on a technical track. However, if Scrooge Champ has excellent driving skills and knows how to handle his Mazda well, it could still be an exciting race. Overall, I'd probably put my money on the Ferrari for the win. What about you? Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Apricot Hill. Pippi Langstrom is leading from pole in the 1999 Toyota GT 1TS 020 in the LMP 900 class. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. The race just kicked off with Pippi Langstrom in first place, Ira Special in second, and Amy in third. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Screw Champ and Lian Yashin are battling closely for fourth position. Engel McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for sixth place. Lian Yashin and I are battling hard for third place. Flash has gained 2 spots and is now in 17th. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Flash are fighting closely for 17th position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 13th place. Ario Sirio and Husky Hog are battling closely for 14th place. Rob Swizzle is advancing 2 spots to 19th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to take third place. Lian Yashin and Ira Special are battling closely for second. Amy and Lian Yashin are in a tight fight for third. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take second place. Amy and Ira Special are closely battling for third. Scuderia Veloce has also gained one position to sit in fifth. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Red Panda Manatee 4 are battling closely for 18th place. Rob Swizzle has gained one position and is now in 19th. H2 Holder has also moved up one spot into 20th. Scrooge Champ has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Knalga 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 7th place. Flash has moved up one spot to 15th. Flash and Husky Hog are fighting for 14th place. Nalga 77 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Flash and Husky Hog are fighting hard for 14th position. Rob Swizzle is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 19. Rob Swizzle and Ogsworthy are locked in a tight duel for 18th. Knalga 77 and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take 7. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot to 8th. Knalga 77 is now in 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Flash has advanced to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 6th place. Ogswolfie has moved up one spot to 17. Red Panda Man E4 and Ogswolfie are fighting for 17th position. Amy is right behind. Maya, now in 3rd place. Kingle McCringleberry has overtaken Scuderia Veloz and moved into 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Knalga 77 and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Kingo McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has advanced 1 spot to 18th. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Ogswolfie are fighting for 17th place. Husky Hog is now in 29th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Amy and Knalga 77 are battling closely for 4th position. Knalga 77 is advancing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloz are closely contesting for 9th position. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Rob Swizzle are fighting hard for 18th place. Miss 149 has moved up to 10th place. Flash has also moved up to 12th place. Maya and Flash are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That was an amazing win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom. That was an amazing race, and winning it is no small feat. Great job. And now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Pippi Langstrom, with the fastest lap, you get to claim a 1999 Toyota GT1 TS020. That's a fantastic choice. Knalga 77, with the most overtakes, you can claim a 2002 Audi R8 8.0. Well done on your aggressive driving style. This race was really exciting to watch. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hey everyone, the stream needs a quick break for maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight and get ready for more exciting AI car races soon.